Alright. Hello. And welcome to a bit of an early stream, to be honest. We have a duel set up, a rematch between me and Iroh. So, I hope that'll be fun. Afterwards, we'll probably do our usual Boss Rush Monday in Genshin Impact. If Iroh doesn't want to, of course, just do a whole bunch of for fun duels, but I don't even know how long that would last. But, I still need to do Boss Rush Monday on time this week, like I did last week, but not the week before. I also had an idea kicking around my head that I've somewhat set up that I hope you all will enjoy. But before we get too much further into it, I'm going to test my microphone. Okay, so desktop audio off. Oh yeah, I definitely need to reset this. Alright, testing. Alright, that's much better. Not perfect, mind you, but still better. Maybe let's reset it again. Alright, how do I sound now? Perfect. Well, as close to perfect as my mic gets. Alright. You know, I realized I didn't do my Azure Lane login thing yet, but let's just go ahead and join Iroh. Yo. Going alright. Pop my neck. Ah. I tackled that a little bit, not much yet. But I tried out some of the stuff from the Gaia structure deck. Not in the form that it came in, though. The form it came in is a bit wonky. What I did is I made two separate decks, because it's actually the first deck I decided to max out on. And I made a separate Gaia champion deck and a Blackluster soldier deck that isn't done yet, but it has evolved to be just chaos ritual. So it has Dark Magician and Chaos Max stuff in there. Because apparently there are no rules. Well, it's just like, oh, Chaos form can summon any Blackluster or Dark Magician or I can't remember the exact things on it. Let me look. I was in my dailies because I just did my live duel thing before I started the stream. Just to get that out of the way. Let me look at Chaos Form and why it does what it does. Okay, yeah. You can ritual summon any Chaos or Blackluster Soldier ritual monster. So that's why. And then, so I have two of that, two of Super Soldier Synthesis, two regular Blackluster Ritual, and one Super Soldier Ritual. Combined with Eye to Mias, Gate of Chaos. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have Illusion of Chaos in there too. Of course, Chaos Max, like I mentioned earlier. There's a little bit of Dark Magician support with Magi Karibo and Magician's Soul. There's my 2 Dark Magicians. And then I have Beginning Night, Evening Twilight Night, Envoy of Chaos, Charging Guy, the Fierce Knight, Chronicle Magician, Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning, and Blackluster Soldier Envoy of the Evening Twilight. I'm waiting for it to scroll. Oh, thank Kuna. And then Blackluster Soldier Sacred Soldier. It's not anywhere close to done yet. It needs a lot of workshopping to work, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought the concept would be really cool if I could combine all these rituals because of their connection with Chaos form. Anyways, let me set up a duel room. I've been playing with long timers, lets everyone be able to do all their theatrics, and that way we don't... I know that feeling. Alright, now I gotta decide what deck I want to use. Just checking, is Iro talking call? Oh, wait, I forgot to turn back on my desktop audio. Okay, yeah, that would probably help. Can you hear Iro now?
Hello? こんばんは。
Yes, he can hear you now. Okay, I forgot to turn it back on after my sound test. Because if I don't turn it off when I'm doing my sound test, it echoes like all hell. Like literally screaming into a canyon.
Ain't that how it be?
Okay, just talking with the voices in your head.
Exactly. See, chat knows.
I mean, well, you're not wrong. Alright, I just gotta decide what I want to use against you. There's lots of things.
Man.
I want it to be competent, so sorry, Delta Beast, you are not ready yet with your illegal shenanigans.
Not the illegal shenanigans.
It feels illegal, is what it is.
Ah.
So, do you know what the whole Box of Friends stuff does?
Nope.
So, Box of Friends was an old monster back in the early Xyz era. Came out with a monster called Princess Cologne, an Xyz monster. What Box of Friends would do is if it was destroyed, it would summon 2 normal monsters from your deck. And Princess Cologne is she has a beefy defense and rank 4, and what she would do is whenever she's Xyz summoned, she would revive Box of Friends, and if a normal monster would be destroyed, it would you could detach material to I think either revive it or protect it. I can't remember which one off the top of my head. But anyways, it was just these 2 for a while, and Box of Friends has like a level 4 limit, I think. So you couldn't use it to pump out, say, Blue Eyes and do Xyz shenanigans with that. It wasn't that cool. But it did start becoming that cool because now we have the Duel monsters that are meant to work with it. And they're actually an archetype from the manga. What they do is, they're level 4 monsters with 0 attack and 0 defense, and they're vanillas. They don't do anything except be able to be easily summoned on Box of Friends, because Box of Friends requires that the normal monsters have either 0 attack or 0 defense. So you can run the Ojamas, you can run Gymnite Garnet, and you can run White Duston, you can run just a lot of the like really recognizable vanillas throughout the years of lower levels. Anyways, actually, does it have a level limit? Oh, it does not. It just has the attack or defense requirement. Huh. Anyways, so for a while they had nothing until the doll monsters came out with Grandpa Demento, the field spell Dollhouse, and I think that's it. So basically what it all boils down to is Grandpa Demento will let you detach a material from Prince's Cologne to special summon 2 normal monsters from the grave with 0 attack or defense from your graveyard and make them both level 8 dark monsters. In the manga, this is how they summon the number monster Zombestein, and who requires 2 level 8 darks. So it was all a reference to that. Dollhouse does it only for level 6, as long as you have a Princess Cologne on the field. Well, you can technically do it if you don't have it, you just summon 1 monster, but if you have a Princess Cologne, you can target 2. And it's all on that same vanilla 0 attack or defense summon.
Oh.
And the reason it feels illegal is because as level 8, you can make this originally rank 4 toolbox deck. Just summon Hieratic, Sun Dragon of Overlord of Heliopolis, Galaxy Eye Cypher Wing, and evolve into Cypher Blade or Cypher X. You can summon the elusive Thunder End Dragon.
Jeez.
Because he requires 2 level 8 normal monsters, so he fits the bill. There's, of course, Zombestein if you have him. Coach King Giant Trainer. Number 87 Queen of the Night. Yeah, it all feels very illegal when you're doing it. Getting it to work can be difficult, but I've actually worked with Kura to try and workshop it, and he's been very helpful.
Nice.
I've just been rambling mostly, sorry.
No, that's cool.
I think my biggest stroke of genius in this was White Dust on. Oh, he says thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm thinking at some point, maybe ditching the Ojamas in favor of a more focused rank 1 instead of these 2 kitties, and instead go like Lionheart.
I can't believe I pulled that out of my ass. I had 100 life points left with this deck.
And yo, getting the Yuma win.
It was against what was it? It was against one of the hero decks that looked like a Phoenix. It was a Phoenix hero deck card thing that was really annoying to fight with.
Is it self, or does it destroy cards and then revive?
Yeah.
That's Destiny Hero Dark Phoenix Enforcer? Is that his name? I know it's a Phoenix Enforcer name.
But I won with my Dark Magician deck because I managed to pull out Quintet and just murder everything.
Nice. Let me check that thing's name.
Do you have a room?
Yes, I have a room. He has its name. Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer.
That's the one.
And let me just double check full name in case there's any missing words. I don't know why, I just feel like I need to.
Oh, where can I find the room name?
Give me a moment. I got distracted on this other quest of looking for this fucking thing's name. Related. Fusion. I know I don't have it, so it should be one of these marked out cards. Here it is. Yeah, we were right. It's Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. Destiny Hero, Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. It's basically a retrain of the original Phoenix Enforcer, only actually for Destiny Heroes. You know, because that was weird time where where Aster used a mixture of both. Anyway, let me pop it into the dual room chat that we're in.
Hell yeah.
There's your number. Someone mentioned me. Who the hell's mentioning me? Unless it's just an at the server. Oh, I got an achievement. I leveled up.
Congratulations. I hate those messages. Stupid things.
Okay, back to the dual room. Here we go. Alright, now I gotta minimize this again. Change. And decide on when duel's on, will the duel be shown on stream? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't change scenes. Cool, just catching all of my mistakes today. Thanks. I'd look pretty stupid without you. Let's go with...
How am I not following you yet? That's weird.
Do what?
I wasn't following you yet. That's weird.
Oh. Well, thank you. I didn't expect you to. I need to buy more deck slots. I got the gems for it. I just haven't done it yet. So I have even more things to debate myself on. It's down to these options. You know what? I haven't used this all tournament. Let's get dangerous. All right.
Let's get her going.
I don't expect this to go well at all for me.
Me either. Let's start with a dark magic circle.
That's a scary start.
That's a terrifying start. But it works out perfect for me.
And Magician's Soul? Damn.
Sure. That didn't work in the way that I wanted to, but that's fine.
Then let's get started.
Wide open to get smacked straight in the...
It all starts with this. I summon Elemental Hero Blazeman.
Not Blazeman!
I'll be using his effect to search for polymerization. Next, I'll go ahead and activate polymerization. To fuse together a dusted gold and Blazeman.
Another Blazeman?
No, that was the same Blazeman. Come forth, elemental hero Sunrise!
No!
When Sunrise is summoned, fusion summoned, I can search my deck for Miracle Fusion and place it in my hand.
Not a Miracle Fusion.
Now, Sunrise, strike forth! Tan Indara.
Well, it's my turn, so I draw! This was an unfortunate draw. I'm gonna activate Magician's Soul. Once again. To special summon a Dark Magician to the field. And my Dark Magician summoned to the field, I can activate Dark Magic Circle's special ability and banish your Elemental's hero Sunrise.
Damn it.
And then I get to attack you directly. End my turn.
Let's see. Well now, aren't we cheeky?
Well, what are you going to do now, Doppel boy?
Let's find out. Do 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 do. I think I'll just have to set a monster and end my turn.
Ooh, cheeky. What to do, what to do. Let's activate another Magician's Soul. Special ability. And I'll be sending Dark Magician Girl to the graveyard. And special summon it to the field. And then I'm going to my main battle phase. I'm going to attack your card face down.
Dark Mist's ability activates. When sent to my graveyard, I can search my deck for a hero monster and place it in my hand. I choose Liquid Soldier.
Oh no. Well, in the meantime, take 2,000 life points from you. And see what you can do for next turn.
Draw. An interesting draw. I normal summon Elemental Hero Liquid Soldier. When he's normal summon, I can revive a level 4 or hero monster from my graveyard. I almost said Elemental Hero, then I saw Evil Hero was also applicable.
Well, with that activated, I'm going to activate my card Maxi.
I special summon Shadow Mist. I won't be using his searching ability. Instead, I'll connect the circuit! Form! Extra Hero, Infernal Driver! I'll be using his ability, the and Shadow Mist ability. With Shadow Mist, I can search my deck once more for a monster and place it in my hand. A hero monster, of course. With Infernal Driver, he does something very special. I can reveal to you a fusion monster, an elemental, a hero fusion monster with named materials, and then bring 2 of those materials from my deck to my hand.
That means no!
I revealed Infernal Wing, so I I can bring Persenatrix and Avion to my hand. Next, I play a Dusted Gold's ability and search Supreme King Castle.
A field card.
Yes, this field spell is quite the powerful one. And next, I play Dark Fusion.
Dark Fusion?
Behold the power of the shadows as I form Evil Hero Infernal Wing. Next, I haven't finished with you. I use Dark Factory of Mass Production to get back 2 normal monsters.
Oh no.
And play another polymerization. Now, let's see. Yes. This is the purpose of it all. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Next, I use the effect of King of the Swamp, discard him, and search another polymerization. But don't get too comfortable. I play Miracle Fusion. Now, by banishing Flame Wingman and King of the Swamp to replace a named fusion material, I summon Shining Flare Wingman!
Oh god, he's so strong!
And things will only get worse. Now, Infernal Wing! Attack Dark Magician Girl! With the power of my castle, I can now dismiss a fiend, well, an evil hero, to boost the power of a fiend monster. I think I'll dismiss Molestus Edge!
Oh no!
And now you take damage equal to the highest value of your monster.
Oh no, it's game over!
Shining Flare Wingman! Blow him away!
Nice.
Thank you. That's what this deck is. It is a Flame Wingman variant deck.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've had this little pet project idea for quite some time.
That's hot.
There's only one Flame Wingman main piece I'm missing. If you count Phoenix Enforcer, I'm missing 2. That looks like a really fun Hero Fusion deck. It really is. It can really, like, come from behind, too. Like, just like what you saw all there. Like, I literally had no other monster in my hand when I top decked into Shadow Mist, and then Shadow Mist got me Liquid Soldier, and then that could make Infernal Driver, and that could give me everything I needed.
Nice.
Well, not everything, but because... Well, I had all the fusion stuff, but I didn't have the monsters, basically. So it was already just like, here's all your ammo, now you don't have a gun.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, you did. That was cool.
Thank you. But this is a match duel, so we're not done yet.
2 more. Or maybe even 1 more if you sweep me.
All depends. Also, did you notice I have the new guy I made?
I know, it looks cool.
I know, he's so cool. Fusion.
I kind of want to get him.
Yeah, he's for a limited time, and I think he's 500 gems.
Okay.
But he is a deluxe one. His transformation thing is summoning from the extra deck.
Oh. That's cool.
Yep. No.
Eh? Mendo na. Ma. こうしよっか。
Much face downs. All right. That's scary.
Oh, the face downs.
Well then. I guess we'll start this now. Supreme King Castle.
Oh, well, I guess you can do that. I'll just activate my Eternal Soul. Just to pull out my dark magic attack to thin out my deck a little.
I'm afraid you messed up a slight bit, though.
Well,
See, you stacked your Dark Magician last turn, and now you've shuffled your deck. You no longer have that guarantee.
well, we'll see.
But now, I summon Elemental Hero Sparkman.
Well, that doesn't get to stay for long.
I'm afraid I wasn't intending him to. I use mass change. This will be a bit unorthodox. Come forth, Master Hero Koga!
Oh, that's quite a pain.
Koga, strike forth! I play a card face down and end my turn. You'll need a strong top deck.
Of which I have none.
One of those two cards is Dark Magic Attack, meaning only
I
one
guess
of them poses an actual current threat, potentially. But perhaps it won't even last that long. Liquid Soldier, take the field. I revive Sparkman.
Well, I activate this card. That doesn't really do anything for me right now.
Wanna know something fun? You see, Supreme King Castle makes it so my evil heroes can be fusion summoned with polymerization, if need be, instead of requiring Dark Fusion. Basically giving the Dark Fusion requirement to Supreme King Castle. Infernal Driver, search your creatures. Evil Hero, Infernal Wing revealed.
So this is what happens when the cards of hearts leaves your hand.
But I'm going to be playing Dark Fusion anyways. Despite what I said, see a monster summoned by Dark Fusion cannot be targeted by card effects till the end of the turn. Infernal Wing, grace this world with your presence. Now strike forth. I should tell you that Supreme King Castle's additional power boost only applies when battling a monster. Koga, finish this! Holy shit, I won.
Hey, you did it!
That's my first win of the entire fucking tournament.
Really? I bricked really hard.
Damn!
I bricked hard twice.
Oh, that's awful.
I'm just like, oh well.
I bricked hard in a few of these matches as well.
That's okay, it's okay. You know, it's okay. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards.
Technically, my first hand was a brick.
Yeah, so was mine. I kind of fucked up.
But I managed to pull through because of this god of a beast of a man, Liquid Soldier. Not because he summoned something super powerful, but just because he summoned anyone else.
Yeah, well there you go. You get uno más. I'll go report this to Crow.
Alright, also, if you want to know some other interesting tidbits of this deck, it runs a single super polymerization. It has a playset of Supreme King Castle, and it runs favorite hero. And I love using that with this, because 1, it has Flying Wingman on it. 2, it's for level 5 or higher hero monster, so you can instantly play Supreme King Castle at the start of the duel with that.
Oh.
And I say at the start of the duel, start of the battle phase. So if it's on Infernal Wing, that means Infernal Wing will get the power boost from Supreme King Castle if it battles a monster, in addition to having the defense value added to its attack points. As long as you have a field spell.
Oh.
And you might have noticed it was kicking around with a few extra attack points than its 2100 base. That was because Infernal Dragger gives Fiend monsters it points to 100 attack for every level they have.
Man, I'm 4 chips away now. Whatever will I do?
I now have a whole 2 star chips.
Congratulations, you did it.
Oh. Anyways, thanks so much for the duel. I don't know what else you're doing today. I saw you doing some sort of collab.
Yeah, I have a collab later today. I'm going to be playing some Wrath with some new friendos around 10 p.m. EST from what it sounds like, so 7 p.m. PST my time. But in the meantime, I might just be chilling and grinding out that Duel Cup for March.
Hell yeah.
Hey, sure. Gotta get the free gems. Gotta get that Gaia structure deck.
I don't do a lot of Master Duel. Well, but when I do, if there's an event going on, I'll take a few cracks at it. I'm not super obsessed with getting all the way to the end because I know I suck. Everyone's just gonna pop off all this meta shit, and I'm like, dude, I'm not prepared for this.
I'm seeing all these people with all these like 1-turn kill decks, and I'm just like, cool. I mean, that's all Yu-Gi-Oh is. It's a 1-turn kill deck. And if you don't have that, well, good luck to you.
But I like facing not 1-turn kill decks. I like it when there's a back and forth. Yeah, I mean, you probably noticed that with my decks.
Yeah. I like Magic the Gathering for that reason. It's just when you do get those, like, once in a blue moon, like, Yu-Gi-Oh duels where you actually get a back and forth, it's cool. I like it.
Yeah. I've honestly made some people who've had 1-turn kill decks, I've made people have to do the grind game because I just will not die. I've forced that out of people who I have no business forcing that out of. With decks, I have no business forcing that out of. I'll be playing fucking Amazonas or Skull Servants, and I'll force these fucking top tier decks to fucking grind game with me, bitch. I don't know how I do it. It just happens.
You're just that good.
I'm indomitable, I guess. Tenacious? Probably.
Tenacious is a good thing.
Why won't he die? I mean, I also like making my decks relatively flexible too, so I'm still one of those people who will still run MST in their decks, just like, yes, nobody runs Spell and Trap Destruction. My field spell is MST. Bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Anyways, if you got something to do, I best let you go then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling.
All right. And
Have a good day.
you too. Have a great day. Thanks for the duel. Anyways, Kua, I didn't address you a bit because, sorry, was doing that chatty chat. Oh, Iroh's in my chat now. Hello. Yeah, we can try and schedule a duel. You want to use your plants. That scares me. Plants have always been kind of kick-ass, regardless of what they've been. What is a bad plant deck? Like, archetype-wise. I don't think there really is one. Because even Naturia, one of the earliest plant decks, has some good shit, and it rocked during its day. So that's just behind the times. Run Aroma, they're pretty slow. I'm well aware what Aromas do, you use them against me! They're horrific. I want to say that was one of our for fun duels, wasn't it? Or was that the tournament duel? I can't even remember. But regardless, I'm well aware what aromas do. Don't give me that they're slow. If they pop off, they fucking pop off and just be like, yeah, here's Bergamot, here's my Synchro Monster, and just Jasmine on top, and we're gonna try and punch you for game. Wouldn't have been for fun, Oh, right. Yeah, it would have been for fun. Because you've only used Lunalights for... Gotcha. Which I'm still amazed in our pre-tournament duel. I'm still amazed my Amazonas managed to beat your Lunalights. That... I didn't know they had it in them, let's put it that way. And that was a situation where you went like full combo too. Amazonas being able to interrupt Lunalights was a highlight for me. Yeah, you went fucking full combo, and somehow my dopey ass Amazonas just like, we're alive? He's gone? Holy shit! It's like one of those situations where you've leveled up way too much, and then you go to the next area, and then you just one punch onto the boss, just like, oh dear, what have I done? Also, to be fair, Swordswoman, that turnaround was really what sealed that. Swordswoman is a beast. Pretty sure Swordswoman and Queen could potentially single-handedly carry the entire Amazonas archetype. Which is a lot of heavy lifting because Amazonas are old as fuck. Yeah, I claim Aroma are slower, but then popping off and getting Ancient Sacred Wyvern with their life point gain is no joke. So, the interesting thing about that I was doing like a simulation sort of deal, and I was running what would happen if that same situation happened against the Doll deck, and if I went for the rank 1 strategy that I've been considering. I realized that mathematically, if my life points are lower or than the difference between Sacred Wyvern's base attack and Lionheart's attack, which is 100, so it'd be a difference of 2,500. My life points were 2,500 or less. Lionheart attacking in Sacred Wyvern is a one-shot turnaround kill. Guaranteed. I did that math, and I'm just like, holy shit. Making your opponent take the damage you would take from Lionheart's hilarious to counter. Yeah, I mean, it's what Amazon's Swordswoman does. And what Lionheart basically is he's either relinquished with a thing equipped to it without using a material, or he's Amazon's Swordswoman. Ubel would probably be... I'd say Ubel, but Ubel is a bit more wonky. Because high level and only Ultimate Nightmare has more offensive mannerisms in that regard. So yeah, Swordswoman with a material. Anyways, though, I don't exactly intend to swindle you. I just believe I have 4 decks with descending capabilities. Like, as we go, I have less and less confidence in these. In order, Lunalight, Aroma, Weather Painter, and You run Melodious? Dude, that's rough. Melodious are hard to make work. They got, like, a really effective lock, and they have, like, one good fusion monster. Bloom Diva, it's Bloom Diva. They are quite something. And, well, actually, their Link monster also kicks all the ass. So they have, like, what, 5 good actual monsters? I used them against Iroh. Oh, against Dragon Maids? I was expecting Iroh to roll up with Dragon Maids and just negate all my shit. I'd be like, go, Infernal Driver! And he'd be like, nah, sure, bitch, please. That's what I expected to happen today. Be like, well, shit, that was the only string to my bow. Please kill me quickly. Bicorn, Harmist, the link to being able to... I have nothing. Didn't you... You rocked me against... Our first duel, you had Dragon Maids, and you walked away with a win. Granted, I misclicked, so... Like, I thought I was still in main phase 1. But you still got a solid win against me, because that was a 3-match go. Or that was a 3-round go of it. And the fact that I misclicked and that was all that it took for me to lose, that showed that last one was down to the wire. Because you technically made a mistake in that exact moment too by double targeting Link Kuriboh. Or not double targeting Link Kuriboh, by targeting Link Kuriboh and King. And whenever I had right baking so I could protect him, if you had double targeted King, he would have just blown the fuck up. And then Link Kuriboh was just like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? So we both made a mistake in that same moment. I don't know if I'd call my Skull Servants a good deck, but yes, you can. Aw, thank you. I have no confidence in my skill, I just give people more trouble than I'm worth. It's like when you lie on your resume and you got the job. It's like, well, shit. I mean, granted, I've never lied on my resume, but I still understand that meme. Totally not meant to be here. I've I've questioned my skills in this game ever since the start, I'll be honest. Because I just keep getting my ass handed to me more and more and more, just like, man, I suck at this. But I've sucked for years. I've struggled so much throughout the years at this game. Just play what I like, giving people more shit than I'm worth. With grinding out games against one-shot kill decks that I have no business doing that shit. How many times likes pop off or tear through solo? I mean, yeah, solo's very different. Cause I max the deck and I'll be happy. So, anyways, so we're gonna close Yu-Gi-Oh for now. Oh, I'm gonna do my usual Boss Rush Monday. Yeah, it's something stupid I just made up for myself a while back for Genshin, doing all the weekly bosses. And then, if we still have time, because I did start early today, hey, I know this might sound kind of dumb, but I'm thinking of trying a fresh playthrough of Fate Grand Order. As as chaotic as that might sound. Like, I have a personal file, but I set up a separate email whenever I did this self, so I'm going to be using that for a fresh slate just for streaming purposes. I'm going to try to be free to play on it. So let's close that. The great free to play venture. I mean, I've been forced to go free to play uh for Fate and all the other gacha games I play because, poor. I got fired from my previous job for being colorblind and then disagreeing with him wanting to blame a bunch of stuff on me that I didn't do. Anyway, so then I tried this. Oh yeah, it was. And then I stood up to him and he fired me for standing up for myself. So yeah, that sucked. I won't go into the heavy details because we're not here to listen to something super depressing. So the color specific task of that time was they had a sanitizing cleaner that was like a translucent pink, and I have a color deficiency, so colors blend for me. And apparently the sanitizer part of it wasn't coming out yet, and only water was. And this was when he wasn't there. So and Emily's just like, sanitizer's not coming out yet, right? I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just redo it, and I redid it, and there was no issue. And he gave me hell for it the next day, even though I literally fixed the issue. So that sucked. And the person who just gave me the heads up was the boss of my boss. And the plumbing was all messed up, so I was having to bail the entire time, and they eventually just told me to stop doing dishes at some point. And then they put in dishes, and then I got reprimanded for not having all the dishes done when I came in the next day, even though I was told to stop. So, you know, that also sucked. And where's my Genshin thing? I want to make sure it's invisible when I boot it up. Da, da, da. There was a Kakarot, Monster Hunter Stories, Naruto, On Losing Rangers, Sonic. Ah, Genshin. Okay, it's invisible. Thanks. Honestly, I had already been preparing for this to give this a shot because I had always been interested in content creation. Back in the day, I had a little animation idea back in Storytime Animator days of doing something called the Yokai Guide. It was just something silly I thought of, because Gaijin Goomba had done like this yokai review at the time, and there was only like 2 of them, and he hadn't posted it anymore in like months. So I had thought to myself, fine, I'll do it myself, kind of thing. And I'd always had a great passion for yokai, I still do. But I never was able to get to it because when I had the idea, I was working 6 days a week at a Chinese restaurant year round, and it sucked. Ugh. I've had a lot of crappy jobs. I worked that job for years and I got paid less than minimum wage and just a whole bunch of bullshit. Kind of idea makes me want to pursue exploring a different idea I've been working out. I've been working out. Well, if you feel like sharing, go ahead and share. Unless it's trade secret. I thought I... There. There we go.
Add Astra.
I gotta change the tags and shit on Twitch. Just exploring magic application of elemental of my personal selection of elements for the world. That sounds confusing. But intriguing. 12 elements going to list them off in 3 groups, just not have 12 listed in one. Okay. Fire, water, earth, wind. Alright. Light, dark, time, space. Getting a little weird calling time and space elements. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Life, deck, void, and my personal favorite spice of an element. Flux. I'll bite. What is Flux about? Okay, I need to turn on this heater. I'm cold. It's chilly today. Hello, good sir. Flux element is a pseudo-physical element just making physical constructs of mana. Ah! Take note. Stomachache. Herbal tea. Okay, 3 henna berries. Low flame, ingredients become soft and mushy. Okay, I gotta remember that. Low flame, soft and mushy. I think this is the first time I've gotten this particular medicine. For puppetry or creating in varying shapes. I see. Side note, thinking of elements, I've always found it kind of peculiar. I mean, I kind of get it, but I found it kind of peculiar that the traditional Chinese elements use wood and metal as separate elements, alongside earth. And then they just have 5, if I remember correctly. In the traditional ones, at least. And every, story is gonna have its own, separate, element things, of course. Just always found that peculiar. I didn't use anyone to find out why wood and metal are part of the Chinese elements. Yeah. It'd make more sense if earth wasn't alongside metal. I mean, I'm sure there's some fucking reason, either related to alchemy or religion and culture. But it's so weird. Do not defy me! Hurrah! Do 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 do. Wish she had a bit more freedom in that moment. Alright, next daily. Wood or plants for my project is tied to life manipulation, but another application of both flesh and plant organisms. And yeah, it makes sense to be connected to life in that regard. I know Wizards 101 uses life as like the catch-all plant thing. Plants, rocks, and whatnot.
Stay close. No
Mostly
going off on
plants.
your own. The desert doesn't
And
take
metal,
prisoners.
on the other hand, is tied with earth elements, long as crystals. Yeah, that's usually how. Usually, anything metal is encompassed in earth. Good examples are like earthbending and Avatar, or and metal bending just being an evolution of it.
Illusion shattered.
Slice and dice! Rocks, sand, metals, yeah. Hell, sand is technically not even one type of rock, so that's even more reason.
Let's get it on.
And there's multiple types of sand, depending on how where they are and how they're processed. Like, for example, white sandy beaches are usually a result of being crapped out by fish.
Written in the stars.
There's your horrific fun fact for the day. All those beautiful white sandy beaches have been through fish stomachs. I'm just full of useless knowledge. And workshopping the application of the elements, and I forgot I just made some true domains of applications for some than others. Does your fire include lightning? Because they're both plasma? Also, I feel so lied to as a kid. It's like, oh yeah, there's 3 states of matter. No, the fuck there isn't. There's 4, bitch. I feel so lied to. Just like, and it'd be one thing if it was just like, because they could have told us there was a 4th state of matter, but it was more complicated. Just knowing it existed would have been nice. Thanks, school. And weighing lightning towards wind for storms or light element. Honestly, it'd probably fit best in fire because of plasma. Since they're both, well, of plasma. Then again, that would borderline light. I don't see it fitting wind at all. Maybe in a general concept, but a storm seems like a combined sort of result rather than an element. Because an element refers to something that is more pure, it is more concentrated, it is one kind of thing. The periodic table of elements, of course, shows that all those things are the building blocks of much larger things, of compounds. So a storm in that regard would be a compound. But that's just my personal take, of course. Boss Rush Monday, let's go! Current things I'm expecting: fire for flames, explosions, and heat manipulation.
Power cord.
Iroh!
Rain outlines your fate.
Please, we need some reaction. Okay, we got wind. We got swirl. We're good.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next...
Now this should be an interesting bout. Ready? Go! Also, I don't know if any of y'all play Genshin or not. On the other hand, water seems to be the most competent element. There's 3: liquid water, water vapor, frozen water, having cold manipulation. I mean, yeah, water is very versatile in states of matter. Not surprised it has a lot of application there.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Hurrah!
Into the wind. Power cord. One with wind and cloud.
Hurrah! Like Genshin, though I do not come back for a little. I have not come back for a little bit. Ah! Well, I'm playing the eternally, or not eternally, the massively insulted Dia, I guess is the best way to put it. Olioverse did her get dirty, but I still love her. No. I don't wanna. Another, yeah. Xinyan got a dirty deal too. A lot of pyro shielders aren't very good. Toma, sorry.
Let's get it on. Reality is pain.
So Xinyan and Toma both suffer from that. And then
Good riddance. Cruel world.
then Dia, poor Dia.
Look alive.
Come on, over here. Boom. Anyone got more?
One with nature.
Alright, there we go. Oh, nope. God damn it. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got him down. He's downed. Let's do this. Hurrah! I'm in 13k. God damn, those are Dia hits? Couldn't be me. Hell yeah! I've been doing a lot of these weekly bosses as Dia, just to see if I can. And I've honestly done really well so far. Oh yeah, go ahead. By all means, ramble away. Light ends up mixing light from manipulation, though having properties of sunlight even without the presence of it, but also gains strength in the presence of it. We have another Dia here. My Dia is superior.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Let's do this!
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's the cowardice. Oh no!
Into the frozen void. You ain't messing around.
Where's the fucking moths? Ah, there's one. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Senora, but even with sheer cold, I'm hard to kill. Also considering mixing positive emotion and divine properties of light, which is naturally devoid of divine. Hold on, I'm gonna need a moment to process that. That after I finish punching this. Hurrah!
Busted. Embrace your searing reckoning. Let's get it on.
Ah, she's gonna do the thing. Damn it. Alright, she's doing the thing. I'm gonna stand over here. Alright, which... Properties into light, which the world is naturally devoid of divine as a property, so it's a foreign influence mixed in. Okay. I needed a moment that wasn't chaotic to read that. Bitch! Bitch! Quit running like a bitch!
You're running cold. I never asked for redemption.
Alright.
Never.
Yeah, I get that it's a bit taken while things are going on. Cause I shoot kills I'm red. Oh, what day is the 26th? Someone asked if I can join. Okay, that's a Sunday. Sunday at calculating for my time. That'd be 11.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, dark element of natural opposite control, the presence of darkness, which creates darkness, which is from the presence of light, also can control darkness as a form of liquid. All right. Like how light had divine mixed in, darkness has unholy or corrupting properties tied in, along powers on negative emotions. Gotcha. Also, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm behind the door. Help.
We mercs have one simple rule.
Look, we're gonna need at
Whoever
least
pays the
one
most
Electro or
is
Hydro,
responsible.
guys.
This wine tastes
So,
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, okay. She's got Electro? Now, they just have to not die.
We are
Reach the land. Shattered. My master is hitting.
Oh no!
Inferior. We attack your true form.
Oh no! Can we do it? 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 Yes! No change phase. Phase skip win. Fuck yeah! And a full gym. Sorry, I'm excited. Time element, be more applicable of rewinding, stopping, or accelerating objects. Alright. Alright, since we're helping this guy do a weekly boss that I've already done, we'll move away from Dia and instead go for... What should we go for? How about...
Wait.
Mrs... Or no, not Miss Unlimited Blade works. Let's go to the bar. Living things also contain the property of time in them, and that how long they have left to live, aging as time runs out. An application of time can be used either freeze somebody or something in time, or halt the aging of something. Checks out. Suck shit, Senora! I don't have my burst full. Why does she always want my ass?
As expected.
Alright, let's see. Where's the butterfly? I don't see it. I don't see the butterfly. Oh, here it is.
A grave oversight.
God damn it, dude. Look with the butterfly. Guys, could you not die on me? Thank you. That'd be great. Where is the thing? Oh well. Okay, so let's do that real quick. Alright, kick her ass. Da 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 da. Where'd she go? Ah, here she is. We don't have much energy generation over here, do we?
Moment of birth. Here you are.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Go, Barbara, go.
Okay, I got my burst. Alright. Don't hit the thing. Dude, stop hitting it.
Ready, steady, go!
Process of elimination.
Witch!
Da 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 da. Boom, baby.
Never ask for redemption. Never.
Alright. Time for more concise in space. Space element is both a manipulation of area as well as celestial bodies that can be created on both a small scale or larger. One. One application of space element otherwise is gravity manipulation, either from making something levitate or pressing it to the ground with the accelerated gravity in a spot. Now I need to, because it's Monday, I need to put the blacksmithy on his work.
Add Astro.
I've already collected my dailies. You are not the condensing guy or the blacksmithy. What's you wanna make me some more weapon crystals, my dude? Doop. 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 And couldn't grab for some reason. Doop. Doodly-doop. Now we go cook something. Candy adjutant nuts. What was holding me up here? Ah, the nuts. Life element was covered being both manipulating plants and flesh. Fish-based beans, okay. Won't have a specialty of this version. Yes, Nikita does. Do 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 do. And complete. Alright, death element being the natural opposite, which can manipulate dead bodies, skeletal or more, as long as they're not living, as well as soul manipulation. And soul's not in a living body. Two, 3, and 4. Alright. Then stewed meat. Who's got a thing for that? If anyone. No one has a thing for it, but let's do this. Alright. Work on it more later. Da, 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 da. Who's my train of thought over here? Let's pop over here and do our weeklies. What's up, dude? Bounties. Invulnerable to Geo, weak to Hydro.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Dia, I don't think you know if that's entirely correct, because there are things that can live under the sands. I get what you mean. But there's a lot of things that live underneath the sands.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Da 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 dun 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 dun. For glory! Itch. Hi, Rizzle. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I want to check something real quick. Alright, yeah. There we go. Anyways, we're doing doing some weeklies in Genshin Impact. We just wrapped up our boss rush, or our weekly boss rush for Boss Rush Monday. Vulnerable to Geo, man, it really is not liking Geo today. Takes more damage from sword wielding characters. That sounds like it's not my problem. Mind if I post the last... Oh yeah, by all means. I thought that's what you were doing. Void element. To be in the last cover, which is naturally from between dimensions or outside normal space, is primarily another kind of evil-like element. Void, mostly aspects from counter, corrupts and eats away at life form contact.
There is no escape. Grow. Shadows of fate. Gloves off.
Was this when I came out here to fight? I can't remember. I was too busy looking at the chat. Playing COD Black Ops 4 Zombies on Wave 850 while watching the stream. That sounds dangerous.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that is a lot of numbers. Holy shit. Don't die! You can do it! How long have you been going? It's for glory! How long did you have to play to reach that number? Christ. Normal roll to Anima takes increased damage from bow wielders. That also sounds like it's not my problem. Can't even tell if there's Sane available in that kind of... I don't know either. Slice and dice! Oh, bitch. For 168 hours a week? What the fuck? Do you not have school or work or sleep? No sleep? Checks out. I'm tired, dude. You're on spring break, okay. That checks out then. Alright, Summer Roses. Do the violence one first. 5 jars of sugar. Defeated a Fatui. Best way. Let's try it here. Trying to get to wave 1000. Is some just as a milestone, or is this something special happen on wave 1000? Why did it sound like I heard the Discord notification, but I have no notifications? It's weird. Hello!
There is no escape. Decided by destiny.
Ow.
Let's get it on. Inazuma shines eternal.
Going live to get wave 100. 1,000 every COD zombies. Oh, are they dead? I guess they're dead. They couldn't handle a Shogun Slash. That's quite impressive. I'm guessing you've reached wave 1,000 in the previous installments so far? And working your way up? Hello, man with silly hat. To Cold War, Nazi zombies, and beyond. This is where it ends. Ah, so you're on the last one. Nice. Right. I was like, I just thought of something I need to do. It is my Serenity Teapot. I miss having like spring break and whatnot. Then again, I didn't get a proper vacation ever. It was always unpaid. Started school when I was 10 years old.
If you ever...
That would certainly give you enough time to start it. And get that good enough at it. I never got that far. 13 now? Ah! I didn't know your age. Back to Sumeru. Well, I'm not a VTuber that has any current guardrails against minors here. 3 years of blood, sweat, and tears. Now it ends today. Hell yeah! Collect all this. Alright, let's go face a boss right quick. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. You're sad now? Did you die? No! Damn it!
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Got too cocky.
Dead meat!
Oh, the good thing about it is there will always be other attempts. What is this game? I'm playing Genshin Impact. You've been here before for it, hadn't you?
Time to go! Buckle up!
It's a free-to-play game that's similar vibe to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. You wait, what? I can understand, you know, not playing it, but not heard of it? That's something. I mean, weirder things have happened. But if you have a PC, PS4, those are the ones I advise. It's on there. It's also on mobile, but mobile can be a bit bit of a hog on mobile memory wise. Also, it gets really hot on mobile. So, you have a PS5? I'm pretty sure it's on PS5 as well. Who wants in? I'm doing something, dude. Fine, I'll let him in. What does he want?
Relax.
Is that a circle button I see? A circle button. Oh yeah. A lot of the things are mapped to the PS4 thing. I'm not using a controller personally because I find the PS4 controls be unintuitive, but that's because I started with mouse and keyboard, so I just have difficulty adapting. But yeah, it was made for PS4 and PC and mobile. They said they'd have a Switch version, and of course there's going to be a PS5. Of course there's the PS5 running of it.
Let's get it on!
I keep neglecting to say that. It is a console that some people have now, as hard as that is to believe sometimes. I don't know how long he's going to take, so I'm just going to look at the stuff I've accomplished so far here and collect. Hell yeah! Yeah, they said they'd have a Switch version, but there's still no sign of it.
We
And take a
mercs have
2-year
one
break from
simple
Black Ops 4 Zombies.
Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Tired. Get some sleep, my dude. Get some sleep. Sleep is good for you. Sleep helps you focus. No? Oh. I mean, I get the drive. I get the drive. I had a lot of all-nighters as a teen. Well, more late teen rather than early teens. I have a new goal. Is it waifu hunting? Beat Arc in 3 hours? I didn't even know you could beat Arc. All the story and get platinum. Speedrun go brr. Oh yeah, I have mail. Ah, checking. I'm gonna leave that like that for now. And I'm gonna duck away to the restroom. So I'll be back.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Rebooting.
Reboot.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Error.
For all this time living in the city, I still miss that. For all this time living in the city, I still miss that sea.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
For all this time living in the city, I still miss that sea. For all this time living in the city, I still miss that.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
All
Whether you
right,
take on the
I'm
challenge
back.
is entirely up to you.
Guess he was done fishing. All right. That means... Hey, just be glad I didn't leave it on Zhongli. Or pre-patched Ayaka lines. But yeah, I probably should have paused so you guys wouldn't have to hear all the idle lines over and over. I'm sorry, I didn't think of that. I'm not actually familiar. Oh. So, Zhongli's idle lines include, Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories? He says it a lot. Like, a lot. A memeable amount of times. And Ayaka, whenever she was first introduced, had to be patched a little bit because the idle lines are all supposed to have the same frequency algorithm on them. It's not like a cycle. The same thing can happen twice in a row. Oh, but her algorithm was skewed to always say, or not always, but a majority of the time, like literally 98% of the time, just like, a warrior must cherish their sword as a jeweler cherishes their gems. She would say it over and over and over and over and over and over. It was a thing. It was a thing. She almost sounds psychotic. Hi, Cat! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, I mean, Yandere Ayaka is a meme, to be fair. I'm doing alright. We're gonna attempt something new here. Oh goodness. Alright. So, we're gonna be attempting to play Fate Grand Order. So, I've played this personally But with this email, I'm going to be trying a fresh go of things. I mean, I'll still be playing my personal account on my personal time. But, okay, so doop, doop. Alright, this game is, well, it's a gacha game. Free to play. If you don't know much about the Fate series, it's still a good starting point. Basically, you take command of historical figures in the form of heroes in turn-based combat, and has a lot of visual novel elements. So, we're going to be taking a crack at that. And we're going to be trying to do this free to play. Because we're poor. Okay, I'm gonna make this invisible for this bit. Can't stay, but I hope you have a good day. Aw, thank you. I hope you have a great day too. Well, I hope you do. Bye, cat. Base sequence. Human genome confirmed. Alignment. Good neutral. Welcome to the data center for the future of humankind. This is a security organization for the preservation of humanity. You know, I never known how to pronounce that. Chelada. Or Chelada. Chelada. Enchilada. Accidentally spit on my screen, sorry. Alright, fingerprint, voice print, and DNA authentication cleared. Magic circuit assessment complete. Username matched. You're recognized as a member of the primates. So, could a monkey get in here? Monkeys are now valid masters for servants. Please step forward. Orangutan. Nice to meet you. You're our final visitor today. We hope you enjoy your time here. Hold on a sec. Here we go. What the? Is it visible? Hello? We are very sorry. Another 180 seconds is 180 seconds is needed to complete the administration process. Why is it not visible? Fake! 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 Okay, there. Oh god damn it, it crashed. Give me a moment. Oh goodness. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? I mean, it's a mobile game, so this is to be expected. It's probably gonna happen every now and then. I clicked away. I shouldn't have clicked away, but I clicked away. I just wanted to update my Twitter. God damn it. Okay. Make it invisible for a bit on purpose. Make sure I don't reveal anything I shouldn't. Okay, we're back in the cutscene. Okay, we're good. I'm not voicing all that again. Enjoy a simulated battle while you wait. Regulation, Senior, Contract Servant, Saber, Lancer, Archer. There will be no record of your score. Please feel free to enjoy. By the way, can you see now? Yeah, you should be able to. Activating Heroic Spirit Summoning System Fate. We hope you have a good experience as a master for these 180 seconds. Try not to be a punk little bitch. A mock battle will start. That's probably not the computer anymore. Why am I bothering? Tap attack. Actively begin instructions servants. 3 command cards. Cancel selected. Five cards are randomly distributed. Characters selected later will have bonus effects. Selecting 3 the same activates Brave Chain, adds an additional attack. Boom, bitch! Punch me in the face. Cards with effective displayed deal heavy damage. Placing 3 cards the same color will indicate a chain corresponding to that color. Do do do. Green, crit rate. Red, attack up. MP fills up gauge required for Noble Phantasm. First card you select will impact the second and third card. Try executing instructions yourself. No Phantom card will appear when a servant gauge is max. Press do Excalibur. Here we go. Get fucked. What a world! Something just licked my cheek. Since it's neither morning nor night, please wake up, Senpai. Who are you? That's a hard question to answer suddenly. Maybe I'm not important enough for you to know my name. No, I do have a name. I have a proper name. But I never really had the chance to use it. I'm afraid I don't leave a good first impression. Anyways, can I ask you a question, Senpai? You were asleep, but I don't see why you'd sleep in the hall. Can you not sleep unless you're on a hard bed? Was I sleeping here? Yes, like a log. It was such a deep sleep. It was almost textbook. I completely forgot. I still haven't introduced you yet. Have I, Fu? This squirrel-like creature is Fu. He is a privileged life form, allowed to freely walk around on Sedalia. Fu led me here, and that's how I ran into you, Senpai. Fu, marking, Fu. He ran off somewhere again. He does that sometimes. Just walks around. What a mysterious creature. Yes, normally he doesn't go near anyone else aside from me, but he seems to like you, Senpai. Congratulations. Now you shall be the second caretaker of Fu in Sedalia. So, you don't look evil or anything. Damn, look at that sinister fucking look he's got going on. I can still be seen, right? Yeah, I can still be seen. Ah, there you are, Mash. That will do. Wandering about without permission. Oh, someone already with you? You see, the rookie who just got assigned here. I'm Lenar, one of the technicians employed here. And your name is? I am... I am tiramisu. Tiramisu, you're the last of the 48 candidates. Welcome to Shadalia. I'm glad you're here. I heard you were selected out of many public applicants. How long was your training? A year? 6 months? 3 months? Oh, I didn't go through any training. Oh, so you're a complete amateur. Right, come to think of it, we did call for applicants just to fill numbers. So you're one of them. Do forgive me, I was inconsiderate. But please, don't be discouraged. Wizard training, what's that? Yeah, who knows you be a mage to do mage things? But please, don't be discouraged because you're a public applicant. We need all of you for this mission. 38 elite mages plus 10 talented public applicants. I wish it wouldn't scroll like that. Somehow, we were able to gather all possible candidates. At least there's a log in this game. There's something to rejoice over. This year, 2017, all possible candidates capable of spirit thrun drives were brought to Sedalia. I think you only need one. They only need one mage. If there's something you don't understand, feel free to ask Mash or myself anytime. Come to think of it, what were you talking about with the Mash? That's not like you. Did you know each other before? I've decided to give this guy like that sleazy guy who tries to sell you shit on the street voice. You know, the kind who's always like rubbing his hands together in that really shifty way. That's the angle I'm going for with him. No, I've never met Senpai before. I saw Senpai sleeping here, so I just... Sleepy? Tiramisu was asleep here? Ah, you went through the simulation when you entered, right? Spiritron drives can get to you if you're not used to them. After the simulation, the gates must have opened. You must have walked over here before you returned to consciousness. It's a type of sleepwalking. When you fell, Tiramisu, that was when Mash spoke to you. You seem to be fine, but I'd like to take you to the infirmary just in case. Sorry, hang in there a little longer. The director's orientation is about to start. You should hurry over. Orientation? Yes, to greet the master candidates assigned here today. Like you, Tiramisu. In other words, it's full of big boss to welcome, but careless newbies. Since the director is not the type to forgive and forget, if you show up late, you'll be on her radar for the entire year. The orientation begins in 5 minutes in the central command room. Go straight down the hall. Hurry. Dr. Lamb, do you think I'll be allowed to sit in on the orientation too? Well, if you stand way back in a corner, I think she'll look the other way. But why? I just thought I should take Senpai to the command room. It's possible that Senpai might have fallen asleep on the way again. If I leave you alone like this, the director might yell at me. I should tag along as well, eh? Well, if that's what you want to do, Mash, go ahead. You okay with that, Tiramisu? If you have no other questions, let's head to the command room. Is there anything else you want to know? When do I get to see my waifus? That's a weird question to ask. You're weird. You're weird looking. Fair enough. I have no questions. In my head, I have all the questions! Alright, let's get started. Or let's get going. Stand up straight. But remember to relax, okay? Also, would you like this pocket watch I found? God damn it, I knew he was a sleazy salesman! That's my pocket watch! Son of a bitch! This is Central Command Room. Your number, Senpai? Single digit. You're in the front row. Take an empty seat in the front row. Senpai, you're looking a bit pale. Sleepy. So sleepy. It's an after effect of the simulator. I wish I could take you to the infirmary. No more small talk. See, the orientation's already begun. Well, that wasn't on time, but looks like we're all here now. Welcome to Special Organization Shadelia. I'm the director, Olga Marie Atmosphere. That's a complicated last name. You have been selected or discovered from each nation for your rare... Hey, you! No passing out on me! How dare you! How dare you have health conditions! Are you alright, Senpai? Wait, was I asleep? Yes, it would seem you were in REM sleep. Anyway, the director's slap seemed to wake you up completely. Thank goodness. What do you mean, thank goodness? You've been out. You've been left out of the first mission, Senpai. I was taking you back to your room. Huh? Fall! Watch out! No, this is normal. No problem at all. Foe likes to attack my face, slide around to my back, and settle on my shoulder. So you're used to that, huh? Yes, it's been a year since Foe came to live here. Fuck you! Fuck! Apparently Foe embraced you as one of his own, Senpai. But can a squirrel who sees humans as rivals exist in this world? He sees me as a rival? Well, knowing Foe as I do, I'm sure he'll forget about it by tomorrow. Actually, we've reached our destination. This is your room, Senpai. I see. Thanks for coming all this way. It's fine. If you ask me, Senpai, I wouldn't mind you if it's treating you to lunch. Foe seems says he'll look after you, Senpai. That sets my mind at ease. Now then, I'm off. If we're lucky, I think we'll meet again. Okay, I'm here. Wait, what? Who are you? This is an empty room. It's where I slack off. Who gave you permission to come in? I was told this was my room. Your room? This place? I see. So the last one finally showed up, huh? Well, nice to meet you, Tiramisu. Didn't think I could run into you like this, but let me introduce myself again. I'm the head of the medical department, Romani A. Archman. For some reason, people just call me Dr. Roman. I don't know why, but it's easy to pronounce, so go on ahead and call me Roman. Fact is, Roman has a nice ring to it, no? Sounds cool and vaguely sweet. Oh, so you're the fluffy type. Fluffy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean my hair? I'm naturally pretty busy, so I just let it grow. Huh? On your shoulder? Is that mysterious creature I've heard so much about? Whoa, nice to meet you. Mash told me a lot about him. I didn't really think he existed. Hey, why don't I teach him some tricks? Okay, shake hands. Do it well, I'll give you a snack. Huh? What? He gave me a really pitying look, and then completely ignored me. Anyways, I think I get what's going on. You're the rookie who just got here, then got on the director's bad side. Then you and I are alike. Just so you know, I got yelled at by her too. You know, the race shift experiment's about to start, right? The entire staff's been sent to help out. But since my job is to look after everyone's health, I had nothing to do. Machines are more accurate at reading the vitals of mages who are in the coffins. That's something very unfortunate to call them. Director said, When you're here, Roman, everyone slacks off. Then threw me back out, so I've been sulking here. That's when you showed up. This is what it's called a blessing in disguise, right? Since we both have nowhere to go, why don't we spend some time deep in our friendship? Sure, this is my room anyhow. Oh boy, they're already laying in coffins. Can we bury them straight away? Who named these things? Seriously, who named them that? Did they just have no faith in these experiments? And so just like, look, if we call them coffins, we don't have to rename them or move them out of them when they get buried, and this fails epically in our face. Yeah, so that means I'm visiting a friend's room. Woohoo! I made a new friend! I have a bad habit of liking dark humor. I like dark humor too. So that's the structure of Shidelia, if I wouldn't auto-scroll. An underground workshop built on a snowy mountain 6,000 meters above sea level. I don't know if 6,000 meters above sea level is impressive or not. I don't have a very good concept of meters. Let's put it this way. How many meters are in a mile or a kilometer? Because I don't know. If you put it that way, I can do some vague math. And I can get a general idea if I should be impressed or not. I'd Google it, but I don't want it to crash on me again. Luman, you are going to start the raid ship soon. Could you come in case there's an emergency? The A team's in perfect condition, but B team on down is less experienced and they're displaying some slight abnormalities. It probably comes from anxiety, eh? The inside of that coffin is like a cockpit. Also, we named it a coffin. That might be contributing to the anxiety. Seriously, who named this fucking thing? Like, alright, we're gonna start this soul displacing time travel device. So get in the coffin. Get in the what? It should be safe. You named it a coffin. Hey Lev, I feel bad for them. Why don't I give them some anesthesia? Yes, hurry up, will you? You're in the infirmary, then you can get here in 2 minutes. This isn't the infirmary, is it? Whoa, please don't mention that. It's gonna take 5 minutes from here no matter what. Well, I think they'll forgive me for being a little late. A-team has no issues anyways. Oh, that guy, Lev Lenar. Nobody has to wake up from it. They'd be better off sleeping their worries away. He's the mage who created the near-future observation in Lin Shiba, a telescope used to observe that pseudo-planet, Shidelius. What? Pseudo-planet? And they named this base after it? I'm very concerned. Shiba not only observes Sidelius, but also serves as a surveillance system for most of this most of this facility. Also, it was the previous director who built the summoning and unsummoning system, which is the foundation of the race shift tech. To actualize that theory, the pseudo-spiritron calculation engine, basically a supercomputer, was provided by the Atlas Academy. You're throwing a lot of big names at me, dude. All these different talents have been gathered to carry out this mission. It's pointless for an ordinary doctor like me to be there, but if I'm summoned, I must go. Thanks for chatting with me, Tiramisu. When you get settled in, come by the infirmary. Next time, I'll treat you to some yummy cake. What's this? The lights are out. Did something... Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that sounds less good. Emergency, emergency. A fire has broken out in the central power station and the central command room. Central area containment walls will activate in 90 seconds. All staff must evacuate from Gate 2 at once. Containment walls will close in 40 seconds. Those remaining in central area evacuate immediately. Sirens, my favorite noise. Was that an explosion just now? What on earth is happening? Monitor, show us the command room. Is everybody alright? Command room? What about MASH? What's this? Tiramisu, evacuate, now! Right now, I'm going to the command room! The containment wall is about to close. Get yourself out before it's too late! Huh? I know. Let's go save MASH! Wait, what are you doing? Wrong way! Gate 2's over there! Don't tell me you're coming with me. Sure, the more helping hands, the better, but... Oh man, there's no way. Time to argue. Make sure you get back before it's too late. It's already too late. We had like 40 seconds. No survivors. Only Shadelia is safe. This is where the explosion originated? This is no accident. It was sabotage. Generator operations stop. Power levels critical. Switch to backup generator. Error. Please make switch manually. Containment wall will close in 40 seconds. Those remaining in the central area will evacuate. Evacuate immediately. Wasn't it 40 seconds like 40 seconds ago? I'm headed down to the underground power station. We can't let Shadelia's lights go out. Hurry up and go back the way we came. You can still make it. Listen, don't stop anywhere on the way. Go outside and wait for help. Systems switching to final phase of race ship coordinates. AD 2004, January 30th, Fuyuki, Japan. Laplace is shifting protection established. Singularity additional factor slot secured. Unsummoned program set. Please start final adjustments. Something's wrong. Got to hurry back. I should look for survivors until the last minute. Hang in there. I'll get you out now. It's alright. You can't save me. Don't mind me. Please, run. Huh? Warning, all observational staff. Shadelia's state has changed. Now rewriting Shiva near-future prediction data. Unable to detect existence of mankind 100 years in near future on Earth. Unable to confirm human survivors. Unable to guarantee mankind's future. Shadelia has turned bright red. No, never mind that. Central area sealed. 180 seconds till internal containment procedure. They shut off the area? Now we can't get out. That's right, we're in the same boat now. Coffin vital. Masters. Baseline not reached. Race ship requirements not met. Searching for qualifying master. Found. Candidate number 48. Tiramisu. Reset as master. Unsummoned program start. Spiriton conversion start. Senpai? Would you mind holding my hand? Race ship starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures clear. Final order commencing operation. Ah! Who would have thought time travel would have G-forces? Hello? I hope it didn't freeze. If it froze on this scene, I'd never know. Somebody help! Help! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, give me a moment. Do 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 do. Alright. We're up and operational again. Please tap the location displayed with next to proceed with the story. Please tap to start a quest. Section 1, Burning City. Cool, cool. Full. Seems like something's licking my cheek again. Senpai, please, wake up, Senpai. Won't wake up. Maybe I could use the official title. Master, please wake up. If you don't wake up, I will kill you. Why is everything on fire? Thank goodness you're awake now, Senpai. Glad you're safe. Did you just say I will kill you? That came out wrong. What I meant was, you're going to be killed. I was confused because everything happened so quickly. As much as I want to gather our thoughts, please look around here, or around you. Languages communication impossible. Identifying life form as hostile. Master, your orders, please. You and I will overcome this together. Fantastic! That's what I always wanted. Hello there. Dab. Servants have skills. Invincible! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Brave Chain! Get fucked! Eh. Phew, I had my worries, but we made it somehow. Are you hurt, Senpai? Does your stomach hurt? Or does it feel heavy? Masher that powerful? No, in combat training I always had to stay after class. I couldn't even do a push-up. Or a pull-up. Using it to fight like that just now. Right, I finally got through. Hello? This is Sedalia Command Room. Do you read me? This is Mash Kuralite, a member of A-Team. At this time, I complete the shift to Singularity F. My sole companion is Tiramisu. Mind and body both intact. Ray shift compatibility, master compatibility, both satisfactory. Please register Tiramisu as official researcher. So Tiramisu also got dragged to the ray shift, huh? I'm impressed you didn't lose your existence. I'm really glad. Also, Mash, of course we're glad you're safe too. But what's up with that outfit? Shameless! I didn't raise you to dress like that. I transformed into this. I couldn't protect Senpai wearing Shadelia's uniform. What do you mean by transform? Mash, did you hit your head? Or was it that... Dr. Rowan, please be quiet. Please check my condition. I think you'll understand the situation better. Your physical condition... Whoa, 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 whoa! Physical strength, magical circuits, everything's improved. You're not so much a human, but... Yes, I'm a servant. I don't remember how it happened, but it seems I have survived by fusing with a servant. To investigate and resolve Singularity F, a servant was provided in advance at Shadelia. This servant lost its master in that explosion, was doomed to vanish. At the last second, he offered me a contract. In return for the abilities and noble phantasms of a heroic spirit, he wanted me to eliminate the cause of this singularity. A heroic spirit and a human fused? A demi-servant? That's Shadelia's 6th experiment. I see. So it finally succeeded, huh? Does this heroic spirit still have its consciousness? No, he gave me his combat abilities and vanished. He never revealed his true name, even at the end, so I don't even know whose heroic spirit I am. Nor what kind of noble phantasm I'm holding. At this point, there's too much I don't know. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Grand Order. Hey, look at the bright side. Not every servant who gets summoned is cooperative. Now that you're a servant, this is in our favor. After all, you're completely trustworthy. Tiramisu, looks like you're the only one who ray-shifted there safely. Also, I am sorry, forcing you into this without an explanation. I'm sure you're full of questions, but try not to worry. You've already got a powerful weapon, humanity's most powerful weapon, MASH. I don't know about most powerful. I'm the one who gets blamed later. Now, as long as Tiramisu understands that's what a servant is, it'll be fine. Tiramisu, while servants can be reliable allies, they also have weaknesses. They disappear without their magical energy source, their master. I'm still analyzing the data, but it's indicating that MASH has become your servant. Meaning that you're MASH's master. She's the first heroic spirit you've entered a contract with. I'm MASH's master? Right, I don't blame you for being confused. Never explain what masters and servants are to you anyways. Now, so good time. I'll explain it to you in detail. The current mission has 2 new goals. Doctor, you're breaking up. 10 seconds until communication is lost. Huh? So his output is unstable because we switched to the backup generators. Well, I'll brief you later. Both of you, I'm getting a strong ley line reading of 2 kilometers from about 2 kilometers from where you are. Try to get there somehow. That way, it will stabilize our connection. Listen, don't do anything reckless, will you? I'll try and bring the power back as soon as connection got cut off. Well, that's the doctor for you. Can't rely on him in situations like this. Man, that's mean. That's right. You're with us as well, aren't you, Fu? Thank you for cheering us up. Apparently, Fu Ray shifted here with you, Senpai. But I forgot to let the doctor know. You said don't worry about that guy. You're right. I'll find the right time to let him know about Fu later. First, let's head to the coordinates you mentioned. Once we get there, we should be able to set up base camp. Do. Hell yeah! Lots of things. I was displayed. Then a number of quests left to be cleared. Senpai, we'll soon reach the point doctors specify. There are only flames as far as the eye can see. Nothing like the Fuyuki in our data. According to our data, it's an average regional city. No record of such disasters occurring in 2004. The amount of density in the atmosphere is also abnormal. How much fate do we know? In the grand scheme of things, like knowing that there's a gigantic Fate series, I know a small palmful. I played up to Lost Belt 1. Well, I've completed Lost Belt 1 on my personal file. And my other exposure has been the Unlimited Blade Works Abridged series, which is phenomenal. And I tried the Apocalypse Abridged series. Unfortunately, there's not nearly as many episodes as that, but it's still entertaining. I know the first game was an eroge, a visual novel. But I'm a sucker for using historical figures. Off topic, I'm reminded of a bit of non-Fate Abridged series. Okay. Sword Art Online Abridged. See, I have this thing where I just couldn't get into Sword Art Online, so the Abridged series doesn't super interest me. I do hear that it has some good bits, though. I hear it's pretty solid, despite that. Well, at least the Abridged series is. I can't vouch for the normal series. I don't know what the opinions of that is. I just couldn't get into it myself. I'm not someone who likes a lot of death and murder and whatnot. more a slice of life comedy person. You get that? Yeah. And I like my action to have some stakes, but not like super, super high stakes. Like, well, I mean, there can be like super high stakes, like, I'm going to destroy the world kind of thing. That's fine. But like, the stakes of, I just killed a bunch of fucking dudes and now their blood and guts are everywhere on screen, it turns me away. Like, there's ways of doing threatening villains without being grotesque. Like, I will only watch Hellsing Ultimate Abridged version for that very reason. I will never watch the original because of that. Like, fuck. Like, if that wasn't done by Team 4-Star, I don't think I would have gotten into even the Abridged series at all. JoJo's an anomaly for me, though, I will say. JoJo managed to break through despite having a lot of that. Guess that's just a testament to JoJo's quality. I read this, right? The monodensity in the atmosphere is also abnormal. In fact, it's a lot like ancient Earth. I assume you're typing something for whatever the Sword Art Online Abridged thing is, so I'll continue voicing while you type that up. Kya! Oh, wait, this is probably the director, if I remember correctly. Yeah! What was that scream? It was a woman's scream for sure. Let's head over, Senpai. Who are you guys, anyways? Why do these things keep happening to me? I can't take it anymore. Come save me, Lev. You're always there for me, right? Director Olga Marie? You two, what in the world is going on here? Beta skeleton. Card selected later will have bonus effects. First card you select will impact the second and third. Get wrecked! Scrub. Now, I'm not here to sell the abridged thing, but episode 1 of the abridged would be enough to give you an indicator of the tonal shift. Haven't any switch targets. I have seen the whole my numbers are bigger than yours bit, because one of my friends was really into that abridged series. I don't know if that was the first episode or not, but I know about that gag. I just like some of the references mostly. I mean, yeah, references are fun. It's fun to make references. I steal them all the time when playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. The battle is over. Are you hurt, Director? What's going on? Director, about my situation. I know it's hard to believe, but the truth is... A demon servant, right? It's pretty obvious. You fused with a servant. But I want to know why it's successful now, all of a sudden. Enough of that. You, the civilian who showed up late to my speech. How did you become a master? Only first-class mages can enter contracts with servants. There's no way you could have ever become a master. What did you do to her to have her do your bidding? Well, don't look at me. There's a misunderstanding, Director. I'm actually the one who forced the contract. What did you say? I'll explain how it happened. That way we can understand each other's situation better. And that's how it happened. We were dragged here into a race shift and teleported here to Fuyuki. No other Master's candidate shifted with us. You're the only human we've run into, Director. But this gives me hope. If you're here, that means there must be other candidates who got teleported here. There aren't, actually. That much I'm certain of. I hate to admit it, but I know why we were shifted to Fuyuki. So you understand why we survived? All of us here share a common denominator. Neither me, nor you, nor that one were actually inside the coffins. Though race-shifting flesh and blood isn't likely to succeed, it's not impossible. Meanwhile, the coffins have breakers, and the success rate below 95, the power is cut off. So they never actually race-shifted. We're the only ones here. I see. That's why you're the director. You be reliable with your calm, I see. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I'm not usually calm? Whatever. I understand the situation now. Tiramisu, since it's an emergency, I'll approve you and Kieranlight's contract. From here on out, you'll follow my command. First, let's set up a base camp. Listen, this is time to search for ley line terminals. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that was still here. This is the time to search for ley line terminals, a place where magical energy converges. There we'll be able to contact Sedalia. So in East Town's case. This is the point, Director. The ley line is at our feet. Well, oh, right. I knew that, of course. Mash, place your shield on the ground. I'm going to set up a summoning circle. Your noble sand has him as a catalyst. So she says. Are you alright with that, Senpai? Sure, go ahead. Understood. Now let us begin. This is the same as the summoning experiment. Or this is the same as the summoning experiment. Chamber of Sedalia. CQ, hello. Okay, the connection's back. Good job, you secured the connection. Now we can communicate again. Even send rations. Huh? What are you running the show, Romani? What about Lev? Where's Lev? Put Lev on! Whoa! Director, you're alive? You're unharmed. What the? What's that supposed to mean? Where's Lev? What's the head medic doing in charge? Don't ask me why. I'm fully aware that I'm not cut out for this job. There's nobody else, Olga Marie. Currently, surviving full-time staff of Sedalia is less than 20 people, including me. The reason I'm in charge of operations is because there's no one ranked higher than me who survived. Dr. Lev was supervising for the command room. There's no way he could survive that blast. Wait, Lev? No, forget that. Wait, please wait. Less than 20 survivors? What about the master candidates? The coffins! Well, we did call them coffins. Alright, that was pretty foreboding, wasn't it? 47, all in critical condition. We're short on medical supplies. We might be able to save a few, but all of them might be... Don't be ridiculous! Cryopreservation... Blah, 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 blah. I'm back in black. Welcome back, Rizzler. Don't be ridiculous. Cryopreserve them immediately. Think about reviving them later. Your top priority is to make sure they do not die. I forgot the coffins had that function. I'll get on it right away. That surprises me. Cryopreservation without consent is a crime. Yet you made a decision right away. You put human lives ahead of your own reputation as the director. Don't be stupid. As long as they're not dead, I can explain myself later. Why else? In the first place, 47 lives. No way I can carry that burden. Please don't die. I'm begging you. Boy, Lev, we're here. This concludes my report. Shadelia has lost 80% of its functionality. Only so much that the remaining staff can do. Why do you suddenly sound like Johnny Young Bosch? I'm Discount Johnny Young Bosch voice. Deal with it. I'm shifting available manpower to A-shift repairs and maintaining Shadelia and Shiba's current state. As soon as external communications are back up, we'll request supplies and start rebuilding Shadelia. That's fine. I would have done the same if I were there. Ah, Romani Yashman. I don't like it, but until I return, you're in charge of Shadelia. Make the relationship repairs your top priority. We'll be investigating this town, the Singularity F. Director, you're not afraid to be at ground zero? Since when did you become so brave? Seriously, you don't know when to shut up. I'd like nothing better than to go back now, but it's going to take time till you finish the relationship repairs. This town only contains low-level monsters. With Mash and the Demi-Servant, we'll be safe. Accident or not, we're unmanaged spears. Pride ourselves on doing our best in the situation we're given. We'll be looking to Singularity F with Tiramisu and Mash Curelight as investigators. That said, since my field staff is inexperienced, the extent of this mission will be to discover the cause of the anomaly. Analysis and eradication will have to wait until after Shadelia is restored. I can send in a second team. You okay with that? That would be nice and easy. Roger that. Best of luck to you, Director. We can now communicate in short bursts. Feel free to contact me in an emergency. Ha! Even if we sent out an SOS, nobody would come to our rescue. Director. Nothing. I'm cutting off communications. Go do your job. Director, are you sure about this? There's also the option of waiting here for rescue. I can't afford to do that. At the return to Shadelia, who knows how long it will take to select the next team. A month won't be enough to gather personnel or funds. Do you know how much the association will harass me in the meantime? Worst case, they'll blame me for mismanagement. I'll lose Shadelia to them. That kindle pass, I'd be toast. I can't go back empty-handed. I need something that'll shut them up. Sorry, but you're both stuck with me. Mash, Tiramisu. Come on, let's explore the town. The cause of the twisted history must be here somewhere. Boom. Main menu. Summon. Well, here's our first ever summon. Are you guys ready for this to go horribly? I wonder who I'll get. I think my starting one was her last time for my very first pull. Who would be cool to get from this? I wonder. You guys ready? Let's do this. Okay, a 3-star servant. Darius III. I actually really used him. Alright, here's our big one. An assassin. Oh! hold on, the cat one's out. What I miss? Ooh, Robin Hood. Let's go. Oh, another 4-star? Jesus. Well, that was a lucky pull. Holy hell. I got 2 4-stars in that summon. Hell yeah. Trying to summon a goddess to this world. Such an interesting and poor soul. You, what is your name? Okay. I'll get to work since I was summoned. Archer class servant, I've been summoned and come at your request. Fucking got Emiya from that? Jesus! I got 2 4-star servants in a summon that only guaranteed 1 4-star. God damn. Party setup. Okay, so that must have been my guaranteed was Emiya. That means the assassin wasn't the guaranteed one. Holy hell. It's actually kind of awesome. I got Mr. I am the bone of my sword. Hell yeah. Support units. Tiramisu, isn't there something you want to say to me? I got Emiya, so thanks. No, nothing in particular. You're not very smart, are you? Remember what happened in the command room? Senpai, it's probably about when you dozed off in the command room. It'll come back to you if you focus. That was, you know. We made it in time, Senpai. Your number is a single digit in the front row. Please take an available seat in the front row, right in front of the director. What bad luck. Let's go to chit-chat. He's about to start. Not quite on time, but it looks like everybody's here. Welcome to Special Organization Sedalia. I'm the director, Olga Marie Atmosphere. You have been selected or discovered from each nation for your rare talents. By talents, I mean your aptitude for spiritrons, people with magical circuits capable of becoming masters. I'm sure you can't even imagine it, but be sure to keep this in mind. You are about to be reborn as cutting-edge mages in unprecedented fusions of big craft and science. That said, although all of you possess special talents, none of you are special. Understand that you are all inexperienced rookies. Standing at the same starting point. In particular, the mages sent from the association still seem to be acting like students. Fix that immediately. Sedalia is my domain. Family heritage and personal achievements have no meaning here. Always remember that my orders are absolute. My position is completely different from yours. I won't allow arguments. You're all mere tools to protect humanity, nothing else. What's that commotion? Didn't I just tell you that I won't allow any arguments? You there, the one who came in late, do you have a problem with what I just said? Yawn. Am I seeing this right? Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Sleeping while standing? No way, right? Not in a million years. Hey, I didn't sign up for this. We're experts who are summoned here because of our skills. We came all this way on your insistence. Absolute obedience? That's ridiculous. Oh, she's right. You're way overstepping. Lineage is the most important asset for a mage. How can you brush it off? Quiet, no talking. That's why I say you're still acting like students. I'm only telling you what's going on right now. If you don't like it, leave Sedalia at once. Not that there are flights to send you home. Though if you're ready to track down a snowy mountain 6,000 meters above sea level, that would be commendable. Very good. Nobody's dropped out? Seriously, don't make me waste my time on such matters. I wish you realized just how dire humanity's situation is. Look, she's a good example. No arguments, no opinion, good and obedient. Oh shit, it's me. I'm asleep. Now then, back to the topic. Are you listening? Today is... Do you remember now, senpai? Vaguely, I guess. Remember, you weren't really listening after all. Or were you? Honestly, sit yourself down. How could you come to a singularity not knowing the situation or your mission? I'm going to have to explain it to you again. Listen up, we at Sedalia. Director, leave that for later. Enemies are incoming. Alright, good timing. Hey, come back here. Listen to what I had to say. Can't hear you. Violence. I am the bone of my sword. Oh, Mitch. Do.
疲れたのなら休む。俺は過労死などせん。水郷よな。よし、くだらん。はっ。完成。
Hell yeah!
決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。
Sure, good work, Master Kierlight. Now I can pick up where I left off. Resume? You mean there's more, Director? Why, certainly, Daramasu. Don't tell me you forgot already. I'm only halfway through. In fact, it's the latter half that's important. Make yourselves remember. Make yourself remember. 'Cause I have no choice. Now, don't be like that, Director. Rambling can be useful. Or Director's ramblings can be useful. Tiramisu, why were you... Why were you master candidates summoned to Shidelia? This will explain that. This is your motivation. Listen up. Today of all days, we at Shidelia will arrive somewhere that will be written in history. The science of learning, the invention of religion, the acquisition of navigation, the focus of communication, the voyage into space. Our legacy will be on par with the pioneers of the stars. No, it will surpass them. Rather than expanding civilization, we will be in the hands of God protecting it. Stabilizing human history, we will transform the future into a solid resolution. The principles of mankind, in other words, to ensure the continuation of humanity. That is Shidelia's, and now your, only and absolute purpose. Shidelia has achieved many results to date. The development of observation cyber daemon on Lace. What? The global environment model Shidelia's completion of the near future observation lens Sheba. The heroic spirit summoning system, Fate, and the launch of the spirit turn calculator engine and oh my god, what is that word? Help! What is that? I'm fighting for my life with these words, I swear. Trismegates. With these technologies, we at Shidelia has observed humanity's progress 100 years into the future. We do not predict the future, but observe it. Like many who observe celestial bodies, Shidelia has been observing the future. Whatever it sees, our job is to ensure that humanity will survive 100 years into the future. Look up. This is Shidelia's proudest achievement. Created with advanced magical theories, the global environmental model of our Shidelius. Planets have been defined as beings with souls. We copied them into this miniature Earth. Because of the difference in scale, we are unable to read each single human mind. But whatever on the surface, the city lights that can be seen on land can be observed through Sheba. Currently, it's been set to reflect the Earth's 100 years from now. Shidelius may very well be the future of Earth itself. As long as the light of civilization shines within Shidelius, we can guarantee humans will exist a century later. As long as there's light, people will live in cities and serve as proof of civilization's survival. But Lev, could you normalize Shidelius' polarization angle? This is the current state. Starting 6 months ago, Shidelius changed color and became quite difficult to observe the future. The light of civilization, our beacon till now, has become largely unobservable to us. That's the right response. Good to see you've got some sense. That's right. The lack of light means that civilization has become extinct. This was considered highly classified, but you have the right to know. Our observations indicate that the light of humanity is only visible up to the year 2018. Ah shit, guys, I guess we're dead. Fuck. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. In other words, we've observed, no, proved that humanity will become extinct in that year. Obviously, this future is not possible. It cannot happen, and physically speaking, it is impossible. There is neither an economic collapse nor sudden sun seismic event, and we can't explain how humanity would suddenly just disappear. Over the past 6 months, we found the cause of this strange phenomenon, the disappearance of the future. If the reason is not the present, then it is in the past. Using Laplace in the Trismegistus, we reviewed all data from the past 2,000 years. We tried to find something that did not exist in history or was on Earth until this point in time. As a result, we finally found something new. It's this. Spatial Singularity F, a city in Japan's countryside in 2004. We discovered an unobservable zone that did not exist in history up to the year 2017. Sedelia's hypothesis that this is the cause for the human's extinction. We proposed the raceshift experiment to the UN and received approval. The raceshift process transforms a human into spiritrons and sends them into the past, allowing them to alter it. Simply put, it's time travel, but not everyone can do it. Only people with exceptional magical circuits and the ability to become a master can be transformed. Now, I'm sure that cleared things up. You're asking to investigate Singularity F. You'll travel 14 years into the past, find Singularity F, and destroy it. We are now entering unknown territory. There's no telling what we might find there. But you've been selected from among people all over the world. We can do this. You can do this. We have high expectations of you. The higher-ups want to know the cause of this immediately. We don't have time to waste. We'll be performing the first raceship experiments in an hour. In an hour, I'm sure you've all had enough training. The first experiment will send Team A the top 8 scorers to Singularity F. I haven't told the latter group, but they're master candidates who have been chosen by Sedelia. Team A has been active for a month now. You can call them trained warriors. Team A will go on ahead and establish a base camp at Singularity F, guaranteeing your safety. Team B and below will monitor the situation and prepare for the next experiment. Let's register information with the Killing Coffin, the arc that will send you to the past as Spiritrons. There's one for each person and there's no spares. Be very careful with him. Team B through D will be on standby in case of trouble with Team A. What are you doing? I told you what you had to do. You were brought here as potential masters. You're basically a soldier now. You will obey orders and be ready for a fight. Do not make me repeat myself. Or do you have more questions? Hey you, the one who was late. You look confused. I'll give you the chance to ask one question. Is it safe to change the past? Does the word singularity mean nothing to you? The singularity we found doesn't exist in any of our observation records. It's like a hole that appeared out of nowhere. The hole itself is cut out from the proper temporal axis. The 2004 singularity exists apart from the past and future. There's no need to try and connect it to our present. It's more stable than regular time travel, and whatever happens, the timeline can still repair itself. Singularity F is like a tiny stain on the dress that is human history. It ruins beauty just by its presence. Your job is to extract it. That's what will return humanity to its proper observed course of history. What is the associated thinking sending me someone who doesn't know the basic space-time theory? I told them this plan was a grand order, the highest possible duty in the world of magecraft. Well, it doesn't matter. What team are you with? Show me your ID. What? You're in the wrong spot. Civilian with no combat or training experience. Sedalia is much too important to be wasting valuable slots on people like you. Level now. I'm back, Director. What's the yelling? Is there a problem? There's problems everywhere. Just get this amateur out of my sight. Oh, is that so, Director? She's chosen master candidate. Sure, they lack experience, but it's inappropriate to be that rude. Having an inexperienced amateur here is a problem. What if something happens to my Shedelius? Let Romani handle these. At least get some basic training in. I don't think she likes you. Alright, orders are orders. Mash, show Dermisu to the room. Alright, understood. I just need to take Senpai to the room, right? Yes, thanks. I'm busy with the raceship experiments and can't. Don't worry. Don't worry, the experiment will be over in 2 hours. I'll drop by your room then. Thank you. Oh, that's the longest I've been trying to do that accentation for. Jesus Christ. Ugh. No need to thank me. You're really lucky after all. Come this way. I'll show you to your room. That's how you were removed from the command room, remember? Got it. You look quiet, but you got some nerve, don't you? Anyway, do you finally remember how much of a mess you made at that crucial moment? Director Marie, I think that's going a little too far. Like hell it is. Thanks to the time I wasted on your question, I didn't have time to change. You weren't planning to dive, so I'm not sure you needed your suit. I did. I most certainly did. I had a special mystic code made for this mission. Jeez, I didn't even get to wear it once. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyways, you understand your responsibilities and duties as a master candidate now, right? Very well. Tiramisu, I'm ordering you to be my bodyguard. Work hard. Trying to be... I great director Marie. What? That's creepy. Flattery will get you nowhere. Good to see you two are getting along. Let's move before enemies show up. Do 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 do. All right. Special Ascension now available. I should hang on to that. Present box. Do 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 do.
卒業のシーズンです。日本では卒業式に第2ボタンをもらう文化があったとか。今回も無事にいらっしゃい。千里の道も一歩からだ。
All right, let's do a little bit of upgrading and team comp. Do do. let's upgrade Mesh. There we go.
お疲れ様です。
Let's upgrade Ramen right quick. Probably gonna use him a little bit. Doop, doop, doop. Better put you on. That. Alright. Then formation. Party setup. You. Keep that party. Noble Phantasm. I know I can upgrade Darius. Once. There we go. Alright. Oh, got a bunch of missions done. Awesome.
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。
Hell yeah.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
Switch Archer with her for this. There we go. And off we go. By the way, the type of being we call servants, you know what they are, don't you? I have some basic knowledge. Glad to hear it. Now I don't have to explain rudimentary things like what a heroic spirit is. But I will anyways because you're a fucking idiot. Servants are heroes from the past, made into familiars. Those who enter into contracts with them, use them are masters. There are 7 classes of servants which vary depending on the servant's legends and abilities. It's incredibly difficult to copy a heroic spirit entirely. Human mages do not have enough resources or memory to achieve such a feat. That's why only one aspect of a heroic spirit is fixed in our world, resulting in the 7 classes. What are they? But are they masters of their craft? God damn it, dude. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Berserker, Assassin. There's also extra classes, but I'll not mention those. Every heroic spirit will manifest as one of these classes, except when they don't. Also, a Holy Grail War is 7 spirits only, except when it isn't. That's the true nature of servants. It's also a way to hide their true names as well. They hide their names because they are famous. Take Achilles from Greek mythology. Achilles is an invincible heroic spirit, but his weakness is extremely famous, right? When a heroic spirit returns, the weakness returns with them. That's why That's why servants hide their names behind their class names. If you don't know their identity, it's harder to figure out their past or weaknesses, right? That's not all. There's another reason for hiding one's true name. A servant has a secret weapon worthy of their legends, the crystallization of a hero's spirit miracle in existence. Will you not interrupt me, you freaking monster? Director, sorry to interrupt you while you're having fun, but we've detected hostiles entering combat. What? Take them out right now. I'll be hiding over here. How dare they interrupt me? You can tell them to fuck off. And you can tell them I told them that. Boom. Smash. Doop, doop, doop. Let's do it like that. Damn it. There we go. Level up. Why are so many missions being completed at once? What the hell is going on here? Or at least getting ticks. There are those new tutorial missions I implemented a few months ago. Oh, that sounds very convenient. Do 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 do. I can feel the tension across the street. The director is grumpy as usual. She's not just grumpy, she's a total crank. Goddamn, I got a phone call. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Well, I feel some sympathy in the director's ill temper. Excuse me, but Terumitsu-senpai, there's too much about Shidelia you don't know. Well, I admit I came here clueless. I really don't know what to do with you. It's like you're a lost little kitty. Well, not that I'm any different. It's been about 2 years since I started here, and I still don't get it. I kind of sneaked in, almost like an alligator. True, alligators have no clue. Yes, I've learned as much as I can from the database, but I'll share it with you. Sedalia's security organization, or more accurately, the Security Organization for the Preservation of Humanity's famous Shidelia. God, that's a long-ass name. A research observatory with the purpose of continuing and strengthening humanity's history with researchers, scholars, and mages from all around the world. They watch a world that Madecraft couldn't observe and science couldn't measure. We're a special organization with national support, created to prevent humanity from reaching a bad end. You sure know a lot. Anyways, that's pretty much it. It's true that Shidelia received financial support from across the globe. The majority of that comes from the Mages Association in London. From the Enosphere's family, director of Olga Marie's family. Oh, she's from London? I've been giving her a slightly German accent. Oh, shit. Well, actually, she could still be that. Just, I know the base is in London. She still could be German. Olga just sounds like something that has German roots. Shidelia is a research organization, but due to its importance, it operates on a military level. There are extremely strict rules and punishments for everything. The director's attitude is actually reserved. The director isn't a villain, but she is evil. She'll get rid of any staff member she doesn't like. Well, I'm not sure if it's okay to call someone who got a bad attitude evil. Sorry, I wanted to give you some encouragement, but I'm not used to cheery words. What? Hey, what are you guys doing? Behind you! Behind you! The enemy found us! Prepare for battle! They're so close. Senpai, give me your orders. Kick its ass. Orders received! Did I need to be here?
So 焦るな。今最低を存分にあげていい。
了解です。行きます。
いいだろう。せい。はっ。くだら水郷よな。ヒットライン。足かせをくれてやる。
Whoa, Mitch! Talk shit! Be gone. It worked. Was it necessary to use our noble phantasm against those scrubs? Was it? I mean, it was fun. No, it wasn't necessary, was it? No. But it looked so goddamn cool. Please keep your eyes on your surroundings. Even if Romani is monitoring us, this is a singularity. There's no telling what might happen. Come here, Caroline. You're hurt, aren't you? I can heal something like that. Scrubs absolutely necessary to flex on them. Yeah, we just borrowed someone's max level Gilgamesh for this starting level area. Get fucked! Oh, right. Thank you very much, Director Olga Marie. Really now, when the director is calm, she can be dependable. Tiramisu, you should know, the director is in a complicated position as well. Initially, Marie was, like all of you, a master candidate. 3 years ago, the previous director, her father, passed away. She had to take over Shidelio when she was just a student. Since it's been one tense day after another, she had to take over as head of the Amisphere's family. It was all she could to keep Shidelia running. Around that time, an abnormality was found in Shidelius, or an anomaly. We could no longer see to the promised future of the 100 years ago. It's huge criticism from the association and our sponsors. She was ordered to get the situation back to normal as soon as possible. To make matters worse, they found that she had no aptitude to be a master. The noble Amisphere family, one of the 12 lords, the dominating faculties of astronomy at the Major Association. Oh, the scandal that would incur the head of such a family was found to be unfit to become a master. You can imagine the level of gossip happening behind the scenes. I'm sure these rumors reached Marie too. She still worked to be her absolute best as director. This last half year, she just barely been hanging on. She worked herself so hard, I'd like her to come for counseling, but with how things are. In any event, she's been emotionally stretched to the limit. She doesn't hate you or anything like that. I was just having fun. Hey, that's not nice, but I understand how you feel. The director wasn't allowed to go out much growing up, so everything she says is honest and innocent. But make sure you don't say that in front of her. She'll just hate you more. Anyhow, you're the only 3 I can trust right now. I want you to continue investigating without fighting. What are the remaining staff? Dude, I'm right here! I mean in the singularity. Sure you did. Oh, baby. The hostile life points have been removed. Let's move on. I don't know what would happen with that monster, but I expect nothing less of a 7th party. Such power. Not that it makes them look any less scary, but the way the director... By the way, director, I have a question for you. The Fuyuki and our data and this Fuyuki are just too different. Well, everything is on fire. What happened in the city exactly? What are your thoughts, director? Let's see. History must have been slightly disrupted. That's the only reason I can think of. Mash, Tiramisu, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. Shidelia observes the future through an Earth model called Shidelius. At the same time, a familiar called Laplace compiles past reports. You can say it's Laplace's job to enter data on history that wasn't made public and information that was buried in darkness and nobody knows. According to Laplace's observations, an unusual Holy Grail war was confirmed in the city in 2004. Holy Grail war? You mean the Holy Grail from the legends? Oh, you mean that one that had a bunch of betrayal and murder? That wasn't directly servant to servant all the time? And oh, you're talking about Fate's Day Nights, aren't you? The magical chalice is the root of all magecraft. The one that is inside, that's said to grant its holder's wishes. Yes, that's the one. Mages in Fuyuki City competed in the ground in order to activate its in 7 heroic spirits. That was the beginning of the Holy Grail War. Unknown to anyone, the servants were summoned to this town. The Fuyuki Holy Grail War system is simple. 7 masters fight each other, the last one standing is the Grail. Oops, clicked to that. Sedalia learned about this in 2010. My father, the previous director, used his data to build the summoning system. That's what makes Sedalia's heroic spirit summoning system Fate our third invention after Laplace and Sedalia's. Third? Is that the near future observation in Shibaya? That was created by Professor Lev. What I guess you can say we both worked on it. Anyways, this is where servants come from. 7 servants fought here, and in the end, Saber was victorious. The town wasn't destroyed, and the servants shouldn't have been noticed by anyone, but now this is happening. We should assume that the outcome changed due to this singularity. The abnormality in 2004 brought about an alteration to human history. As a result, we're no longer able to see 100 years into the future. That's why it's ought to repair this abnormality. Somewhere here is the reason history has been disrupted or disturbed. Once we analyze and eliminate it, if we complete our mission, all of us will be able to return to the present. Spirits were summoned at Sedalia? Of course, but it didn't go well. There weren't many successes. According to the data, 3 were summoned, but I only know of 2. The previous director summoned the first one. The second and third arrived after I became director. The second fused with MASH, and well, you know the third. The weirdo that now lives in Sedalia, Leonardo da Vinci. Actually, we haven't made acquaintances yet. Well, let's put it this way, she's a sword stack. You'll like her. Not these guys again. Get rid of them, MASH, tiramisu.
Master, 指示を。そうだね。行きます。分かったね。えい。えい。
攻め時だな。いいだ。よし。関西バカよ。関西バカよ。そこまでだ。
そうだね。行きます。はい。どうか
な。もう少し手こずると思ったんだが。
オリオンさんがアルテミスさんへのお返しに頭を悩ませていらっしゃいました。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
Let's choose Little Gil this time. Someone's really worked on him. Hey, man. They got Little Gil up to level 90. They're either flexing or a simp.
勘弁してくれ。
Possibly both.
了解です。はい。やっ。
いいだろう。よし。
行きます。
Do, 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 do.
いいよし。関数バフや。
Boom.
戦闘終了。なんとかなりましたね。
Phew, the battle's over, Master. I'm relieved that we pulled through that again. Good work, Mash. Yes, I'm happy I could be of use. Hey, Mash, is it possible that you can't use your noble phantasm? Apparently, I don't even know which heroic spirit fused with me. I'm unable to use the power of its special arts in the heroic spirit's secret weapon, known as the noble phantasm. Terapsnu Senpai, I'm sorry for explaining this so late. Servants are equipped with a unique skill called the noble phantasm. It's derived from each hero's legend, great deeds, and is a secret weapon. However, I'm unable to wield my noble phantasm. I cannot use it as a weapon, but its output is decreased. Or I can somehow use it as a weapon, but its output is decreased. Can't even release its true name. In fact, I don't even know what the origins of this weapon of mine might be. In any case, you can think of me as a failed servant. Maybe just a capable Kohai that can get even stronger. I don't have any leads in the heroic servants that fuse with me, but with you as my master, I'll figure it out as you grow. That's true. Masters have the ability to analyze their servants' parameters, skills, and matrices. Tiramisu, as a master, once you become good enough, you should be able to analyze and smash his servants' data. Any servant you make contact with from this point should be the same. First, you need to learn the two names and noble phantasms. As your trust with them grows, your servant's power will grow too. Well, it's not like you have that much potential in you. The fact that you can't use MASH that well shows that. Once we get Shadelia's flagship capability back online, we're going to shift to first class as master here. Then you're fired. Newbies with no combat experience can spend their lives time terrified in some corner in Shadelia. Could it be that you're worried about me? Of course not. You're only fighting force here. If you get taken out, who's going to fight? Anyways, I'm glad you two understand each other better now. Let's move before any more of them show up. I got a box. Box had some things in it.
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。今回も無事に
Do 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 do. Let's use Mordred. That'll be fun. There aren't many traces of residents either. What happened here? What could even turn Sedalia grey in the first place? If we can't see the future, that means humanity will vanish. Could that mean the counterforce doesn't work in the singularity? Then this place is like a bolt. The fatal choice of destruction scattered throughout human history. When your choices become mistakes, this is what happens. Looks like the director is talking to herself again. This could take a while. Hey, Tiramisu, looks like it's safe over there. Why don't you rest a bit? I agree with you, Doctor. Senpai, would you like some rations? Sure, but how about you? Tired. Are you asking me if I have any problems since I became a servant? Well, for the most part, it's scary to fight, but I'm doing fine otherwise. Are you okay with being your master? Of course. I think you might have been the best master this summer. That's enough rest. We got incoming. Master, your commands, please. Do 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 do. What now, bitch? Funny you should say that. Here we go. Cleric Blood Arthur. Do 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 do. Let's see. Assassins. Let's go with this one. Phew, thank goodness. We managed it yet again, Master. I see you're getting used to being a servant. Is it because now that you know what you're up against, you're not afraid anymore? I don't know about that. No matter how good I am, my weapon when it comes to battle itself. Sorry, let's talk later. The three of you need to get out of there now. I'm still picking up something, and this is... What is that? A servant in there, is there? Don't fight it. Tiramisu, Matt. It's too soon for you to fight a servant. Even so, we can't escape. Matt, prepare for battle. It's a servant. You can do something about it, right? Yes, I'll do my best. This has been a good opportunity for me to flex my voice a bit. Shadow Rider.
まあ勇者様参ります
Dude.
残念物言わぬ石くれになってしまうなんて
Okay, we won. I was sure I didn't stand a chance, but we actually won. Sorry, there's no time to rest, Mash. A similar signal as before is heading that way. I don't have to tell you what you need to do, right? What? Same signal? No way. Taramasu, retreat. Hurry up. We've got to get out of here now. Do, do, do,
オ
do,
リオンさん
do,
が
do,
アル
do.
テミスさんへのお返しに頭を悩ませていらっしゃいました
Do, 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 Okay, oh for God's sake, what is happening? Why is 7th here? I see, a Holy Grail War. A Holy Grail War was going on in that town. Normally it would be Battle Royale amongst 7 servants summoned in Fuyuki. Something's gone terribly wrong. I'm not surprised as a servant without a master. It's natural for servants to target other servants. Then as long as I'm here, we'll be targeted by other servants. But Ash has nothing to do with the Grail. That's just the wandering phantom gone mad. I found it. Do pray. The Grail shall be mine. Servant signal confirmed. It's an assassin-class servant. I can fight. Senpai, please give me your orders. Alright. I'll have us win no matter what. Alright. I'll bring you victory, Master. Come. Very well. We'll humor you. Still not enough. Yes! Alright, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Hell yeah, we're doing the thing. I'm the boon of my sword, so as I pray, unlimited blade works! Hell yeah, the thing. Alright, how about that?
This is a waste of time. I could have handled this on my own.
Mesh, fall back! Tiramisu, they're caught up. There's one more. That's our main force. No way, we're losing to one already, and now there's one more on the way.
Let's finish this, lad, sir. I don't know what kind of a rogue spirit that is. I will have her head.
Director, Mesh, hang in there. You've got to keep moving. Damn it. They both let fear get to them. Give your orders, Tiramisu. You're the only calm one now. Okay, they're doomed. We've got no choice but to fight. Understood. There's no other option.
Futile. Fight, then you die. Run and you still die. The demise of the futile, oh so miserable.
Go ahead and struggle. Miserable people are ever so entertaining. Fight? Are you serious? We don't stand a chance against something like that, right? Even so, we must fight. I'll find a way for us to get out of this alive.
You've just killed yourself, Go.
I thought you were just some girl, but it looks like you've got some fight in you. Then I can't leave you like this.
Who are you?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? Don't tell me you got mud in your eyes, too. Down.
卒業のシーズンです。日本では卒業式に第二ボ優れたマスターには幸運がついて回る。
This time, an NPC servant is available for support. Selected right away. Better switch in her. I better switch Darius in there in case she falls. Curse you, caster! Or are you siding with a wanderer? Huh. Because it's better than siding with you. And hey, I don't mind brats with some potential. Young lady, be ready for a fight. Don't worry, you're good. You can turn this around if you just pay attention. Right, I'll do my best. Also, I got chicken nuggets now. Hell yeah. Oh. Hey lady, are you here? Are you her master? Then I'm leaving the orders to you. I'm a Catstar class servant. They don't really like me right now. Not like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but for now you can trust me. In honor of the brave young lady there, I'll form a temporary contract with you and fight as your servant. Thanks.
司派より学んだルーン魔術、その真髄ってやつを。
星座さん、頑張ります。
任せとけ。
了解です。
It won't take much.
頼もしいわ、頼もしいわ。
こうだ。
シールドエフェクト発揮します。
Here we go.
あら、お好きなように行きます。まあ、勇者様。
Meaningful exorcism.
ああ。行く。ああ、任せとけ。アンサス。
Don't underestimate me.
任せとけ。
いただきます。
指ならし、指ならしっと。さて、ここからだ。
Do-do-do.
行くか、任せとけ。とっておきをくれてやる。アンサス。こいつで。
Behold, Wicker Man.
人の業を最悪と共に灰になる。ウィッカーマン。
まあ、これで満足するなんて、なんてつつましい方だったのでしょう。
Do 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 do.
Curse you with the Holy Grail before my eyes.
Excuse me. Thank you very much for saving us from danger. Hey, good work. You don't owe me this. So don't worry about it. You should be more worried about your body. That damn assassin kept targeting your butt like a pest. Hey, you look fragile, but you have a pretty nice body. Icing on the cake. I have no idea what class you are. You're pretty sturdy. Maybe saber? No, you don't have a sword. Hey, Tadamasu, what do you think of that? That is an old pervert. For now, let's get some information. He seems to be a decent, heroic spirit. Oh, someone who wants to cut to the chase. What is this? Some means of communication through magecraft? Well met, Captain. Asked her servant. I don't know about heroic. I don't know which heroic spirit you are, but we have nothing but respect and awe for you. Oh, spare me your remarks. I'm sick of hearing them. State your business, weakling. Isn't that what you're good at? I see. Alright then, weakling. I got called a weakling by someone I just met for the first time.
It's 卒業のシーズンです。日本では卒業式に第2ボ優れたマスターには
Do, 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 do. And that's the current situation in Shadelia. Currently, Tiramisu is the acting master and in the middle of conducting field research. Let me confirm something. You're a servant from the Holy Grail War that broke out in this city, and the sole survivor. If by that you mean I haven't lost, our Holy Grail War changed to something else entirely along the way. I don't know how it happened either. The city was engulfed in flames, and humans vanished. Only the servants remained. Saber was the first to resume the Holy Grail War. That chap that began rampaging like a tiger released from cage. Archer, Lancer, her Rider, Berserker, and Assassin were all defeated by Saber. The survival of the Seven Savants. That's the rule of the Holy Grail War was broken here. In the end you won, Caster, or rather you're the servant who survived. Yes, any servant that was defeated by Saber became like those two, corrupted by the Black Mud. They and those monsters that sprung up like maggots started looking for something together. The troublesome part is, I'm one of those things they're looking for. You see, the Holy Grail War won't end until I'm killed. You and Saber are the only surviving servants. And if you defeat Saber, yeah, that would probably end the Holy Grail War here. But I don't know whether things would return to normal. I say, you helped us in the end. It was for your own sake, huh? You want to defeat Saber, but don't stand a chance doing it alone. That's why you zeroed in on us, right? That's right, but not a bad deal, is it? At any rate, it looks like we've got some company. Yikes! There's no way to these guys. I'm telling you, there's nothing better than having allies. Do, da, 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 do. Boom. Boom, bitch. Do, do, do. Time to flex. Hell yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Grand Order. Seems like things have settled down at last. Not particularly. This is a fresh file. But, in my personal time, I've cleared Lost Belt 1 with great difficulty. But I enjoy this series. I just had an inspiration. Been playing since 2019. Ooh, that's a long time. When did Global come out? Unless, of course, you played the Japanese. In which case, that'd be even further. Potentially back. Whatever. Only played NA? When did NA come out? I'd Google it, but the last time I Googled something, Fate crashed, and I don't want it to crash on me in a cutscene. So let me finish this cutscene first. I want to say 2018? That's pretty early adoption then. Sigh, things have settled down at last. True, we can't have a decent conversation like this. My bad. Come on, I had a voice for this. My bad. If I had been summoned as a Lancer, I could have finished off Saber with just one strike. Man, caster is just not me. I don't like being a caster in a Holy Grail war like this. Got into it from a Discord friend. I can't remember what finally made me give it a go. You're a Lancer? It's been known to happen, Senpai. Some heroic spirits have attributes of multiple classes. I don't know any Fate stuff before this. I only have a vague understanding of prior Fate stuff from hitting up the wiki and the Unlimited Blade Works Abridged series, which I highly recommend. It's really good. Watch Stay Night, then Zero. I need to watch Apocalypse. I'm scared to watch any of the actual animes, but at some point I'll try to give them a go. I don't like things that are too gory and whatnot. Apocrypha. But sure. But at the same time, I've been like... Because I can't immediately write up a series for being gory, except Goblin Slayer. Because that was different. Hold on, let me eat my last chicken nugget here before I continue talking. But if JoJo's shown me anything, is I should at least give it a chance to not be scarring. Because JoJo had one hell of an uphill battle with all the things it did, but it did it so well, it broke through my usual dislike of such matters. Like, I even like Phantom Blood. So, I'll probably buckle down at some point and watch the animes in their entirety, or at least some of them. He's not just a Spielwielder, but a high-level heroic servant with qualifications to be a mage. Most am fine with anything, but I'm personally less receptive to school. See, I enjoy school academic settings a lot. So I'm on the opposite side of that. Then again, I really like slice of life and comedy stuff. But I mentioned that earlier. Servants, the kind that feature in magazines. Oh, hold on. I'm not speculating, but he must be one of the top servants, the kind that's featured in the magazine Vivian. We have a magazine that talks about servants. That's hilarious. That, and I'm the type that loves action, but also comedy, so some middle ground, yeah. Action comedy is a good balance that Dragon Ball can handle pretty well. And of course, JoJo, as I mentioned before. And Naruto handles comedy whenever it's not in battle, but in battle it is more actiony. But I think, though I know a lot of people dunk on Naruto, but I think it had some solid writing up until the end of Pain. That's when it got a bit shaky. Not a disaster, mind you, but it's shaky. But side note, well, back to this thought. We have a magazine about servants. Do we just have a yearly history's hottest servant an issue? Do we have a swimsuit edition? Ah, yes, you were masters of an organization called Shadelia. I guess that's all I need to know. In general, servants tend not to get overly involved in problems outside their own time period, or ultimately only cooperate as weapons. Your goal is to investigate this abnormality, or this anomaly. I keep saying the long version of that. My goal is to put it into the Holy Grail War. We share mutual interests, so how about we join forces? That is a rational proposition, but if we do that, who will be your master? Well, that young lady there, of course. Doesn't seem like you have the aptitude to be a master. I mean, you possess high-quality magical circuits, yet you don't have the aptitude to be a master. Is it a curse? Oh, shut up! What do you care? Tamasu, he's in your hands. Use him wisely. Then it's settled. The contract is only temporary, but I'm counting on you. That leaves one last thing. Your goal. What are you looking for? What you're looking for is probably the Greater Grail. Greater Grail? I'm not familiar with that. What is it? The land's true heart is indeed, if this is indeed a singularity, it has to be that. But Saber is lingering around the Greater Grail. The remaining servants she's contaminated too. Pisaka and Acha are the ones left. What are those two like? Are they strong? Well, Archer can be dealt with if I'm with you. Berserker is the problem. Even Saber has trouble with that monster, but he won't attack unless you get close to him, so ignoring him is one option. We understand the situation now. We'll team up with Mr. Caster to obtain the Greater Grail. Mr. Caster, would you show us the way? Skip the mister. I'll take you there. The young lady there will decide when to make our move. Much obliged. Then shall we resume the search? I'm counting on you, Tiramisu. Oof, there's a lot of characters just being thrown at me that I'm having to come up with voices for. Damn. I'm definitely gonna have to reuse voices. Definitely.
オリオンさんがアルテミスさんへのお返しに頭を悩ませていらっしゃいました。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。ふと興味を覚えたのです。
Anyways, thought I might break the ice a little bit. Top fate husbando or waifu for y'all. Mine's Joan of Arc. I bonded with her a lot in Orleans. Do 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 doom do do doom do 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 doom do do doom do do doom doom doom. Why are they targeting me? Alright, let's do this. Ah, it's just a debuff, okay. I probably should have read her Noble Phantasm before using it. No, I've been smart. Boom, bitch. Hell yeah.
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。最初はそう減ることはありませんが、どんどん用
Ooh, that's a lot of things. Alright, let's try this. Hell yeah! And then we'll do this. Boom. Hell yeah. And alright, that's to 200. Let's do this! Wickerman! I don't know why I used Wickerman. It's probably a cultural reference that's going over my head. It's probably... Anytime I hear Wickerman, I just think the Nicolas Cage movie. But there has got to be something more than that. Because that cannot be where that's from. You know, a lot of monuments. That's good. That's good. That'll help me later. Hey, Tyrannosaur, it's pretty obnoxious that Caroline looks so depressed. Or pretty obvious, sorry. That's quite the flub. You're her master, aren't you? Do something to cheer her up. No, there's nothing different. I'm operating perfectly, Master. But that's the problem. Nothing's different. Under your command, Senpai, I've gained enough experience. Yet I'm still unable to unleash my noble phantasm. I don't even know how to unleash it. Like a defective servant. Oh, so that's what's bothering you. You have such a strong sense of responsibility, Mesh. But I don't think that can be settled overnight. After all, it's a noble phantasm. If a heroic spirit secret weapon can be mastered within a day or two, then a servant wouldn't be that special anymore. Of course we can master something like that immediately. After all, heroic spirits and noble phantasms are the same thing. If the young lady here can fight as a servant, that means at that very moment she can use your noble phantasm. And yet you can't, which simply means your magical energy is not circulating right. Let's see. Maybe enthusiasm. No, perhaps too reserved. Anyways, I'm sure it's because you just don't yell out when you practice. Really? Really? Hey, don't yell all of a sudden. You're going to burst my eardrums, seriously. Sorry, Director, but Caster said we should shout. No, that was a metaphor. Well, at any rate, I see you have enthusiasm. Tiramisu, you heard the young lady. Do you mind if I take a quick detour? If we take a quick detour? Don't bully her. What? I'm just talking about special training. It won't take long. I'm a caster right now, so leave the healing to me. Right. First we'll start off small. Let me inscribe some misfortune-bringing ruins. Okay, we're done. What are you doing? Why are you inscribing ruins on my card? Even if something targets you, you can take care of them yourself, right? And look, here they come! I don't know what you're talking about. Director, get behind me. You two, senpai. Prepare for battle. Alright, that should be enough. To put it simply, a noble phantasm is part of a heroic spirit's instinct. It's hard to use it if you think too much. Therefore, you must first use all your energy, young lady. Man, I'm a genius. Maybe you're an idiot. Oh, Mitch. Let's do this. Let's go. I am the bone of my sword. So as I pray, unlimited blade works! I didn't do anything. You are a defensive character. Here we go. Lots of fighting. Do-do-do. Oh wow, I actually killed him. I didn't expect him to at that point. Come forth, Wickerman! Stompy stomp. Ooh, we got a big group here. Well, a varied group. Let's beat up this one first. Doop, doop. Smash! Smash! Here we go. Fireball. Just fireball. Go, Wickerman! Stompy stomp. Ah, guess this is our spar with him now. I can't go on any more back-to-back battles. I'm sorry, Caster. Rather than test my will, please teach me some solid theories. You just don't get it, do you? Did I miscalculate? Oh, well. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, I'm your next opponent. You don't have to hold back because we're allies. I'm not going to hold back when I kill Tiramisu. What? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? What does Tiramisu have to do with this? A servant's problem or the master's problem? Did I mention that you share the same fate? You had the same thought, right, Tiramisu? When the young lady can't stand anymore, it's your death. Master, please, stand back. I won't be a hindrance for Senpai. I won't. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's have a real servant battle. Get him, Nemo! Choo choo! How about ya? I didn't think this through. Okay, it's time to finish it. Burn to the ground with your master! My spell is a coffin of flame, a giant of verdant thorn, retribution, a force that may purify human misery! Behold, befall the Wicker Man! Behold, as both good and evil bite the dust! I must protect. I must unleash it or else everyone, even if it's fake, if it's just for now, I have to unleash it properly, or everyone will disappear. Ah!
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので、慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの、受け取り忘れには
Why, did I manage to unleash my noble phantasm? Phew, I knew you'd survive that, but I never thought both you and your master would walk out without a scratch. Be happy, wait, no, praise her, Tiramisu! That young lady there is without a question a first-rate heroic servant, heroic spirit. Senpai, just now? Yeah, that was amazing, Mash. That was surprising. I didn't expect her to unleash her noble phantasm that soon. Mash was never someone with a strong will. That's because you got her all wrong. You may call the young lady here a protector. There's no point in teaching a bird to swim, is there? You have to teach a bird how to fly high. Although, she didn't get to obtain its true name. Right, even though I can unleash my noble phantasm, I still don't know its true name, nor the true name of the heroic spirit. That's fine, even if you are inexperienced, even if you are only temporary. Your very wish unleashed your noble phantasm. You don't have the slightest desire to obtain a true name, to become one of the chosen, to become a true heroic spirit. That's why your noble phantasm responded. What an inspiring story, just like a fairy tale. Director? Don't mind me, I'm just teasing. I'm pleased that you're able to use your noble phantasm now. But it's inconvenient to use it without a true name, right? I'll think of a good spell for you. Since it's a pseudo-deployment of a noble phantasm, let's see. Let's just call it Lord Chidelius. Chidelia is a name that has meaning for you too, so you activate your spirit order. That's a good spell for you, right? Yes, thank you, Director. Alright. Lord Chedelia. Yes, I like it. That fits you perfectly, Mash. Desire to try it out after getting it. It is only human nature. Caster, would you be Mash's sparring partner? Yes, of course. I was holding back before, but even so, her defense was impeccable. As someone with more experience, I'll hammer the basics of the noble phantasm into you. Tiramisu, young lady, are you ready? Yes, please. Alright. I'll check. Roll call. Mostly good. Mostly fine. Mostly okay. Mostly perfect. No comments. Fine. We're just gonna have to risk it. Great Ram! Nautilus! That's funny. I always think Nemo's one is so goofy. A box. Alright. Caster. Let's go. Alright, Bluetooth Warrior. Gonna go down. Hellfire! Behold the power of the Wickerman. Oh look, something that lived through Wickerman. Knew it was only a matter of time. Let's go. Oh, Mitch. Skadoosh. Boom. Do 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 do. Slicey dice. I wonder why there are Dragon Tooth warriors here. It's weird. I mean, usually they're a Medea stable. Lord Shadelius, Unlimited Blade Works, and Wickerman. Noble Phantasm! Unleash! Was that necessary? We're gonna fuck some shit up. Alright, that works for me. I am the bone of my sword. So as I pray, Unlimited Blade Works! Behold the strength of the Wicker Man. Burn! Oh, man.
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。
The Greater Grail is back here, a little far back, so don't get lost. This place looks like a natural cave. Did this always exist in Fuyuki City? Probably. It's half natural, half man-made. It's an underground workshop extended by mages over the number of years. Anyways, Caster, I forgot to ask you something important. Do you know Saber's true name? It sounds like you've fought several times. Yes, I know it. Anyone who gets hit by Saber's noble phantasm will find out that bastard's true name. The other servants weren't all defeated because Saber's noble phantasm was that powerful. A noble phantasm? A powerful noble phantasm, is it? What was it like? The sister's sword of the sword in the stone. The most famous sacred sword in your time period. Its name? The Sword of Promise. His victory, Excalibur, wielded by King Arthur, the proud King of Knights. Archer! Speak of the devil, or should I say, the faithful follower. Speak of the devil, or shall I say, the faithful follower. As always, I see that you're still the loyal knight. I don't really remember being a follower of anyone. I'm just here to chase away unwanted visitors. In other words, you're the gatekeeper. I don't know why you're protecting Saber, but let's end this here. Isn't a game that never ends boring. For better or worse, we need to move the pieces forward. From the way you're talking, I think you understand the circumstances, yet you're still absorbed by your own desires. You still haven't changed despite being a mage now. In that case, I'll knock some sense into you. Ha! Big talk for a mere archer! Hey, why are you all just standing there, young lady? He's an archer. Without your shield, I won't have time to cast my spells. Right. Sorry, I was out of it for a second there. But no problem, I can do this. Comes to guard. You can leave it to me. Boom. Skadoosh. Da-dum. Da-dum. No escape from clashing fates. Here we go. Time for the Wicker Man. Burn. Lord Shadelius! Smack him. Boom, bitch! Hell yeah! Well done, Major Flowers. Who knew her noble phantasm would be utilized that way? What? Hey, it's time for you to take a hike. The young lady and I will take down the sacred sword. I'm glad you trust me, but do you think I can guard against it? I've heard about the sword of King Arthur. My fingers are trembling. It seems too much for me. Well, you just have to overcome it with courage. But from where I stand, you seem perfect for the job. That shield will never shatter. If you were to lose, it would be because the young lady messed it up. If you let go of that shield, your master behind it will evaporate instantly. Listen, don't think about beating the sword. All you have to think about is protecting your master. That's right up your alley, no? Well, anyways, leave it to me to finish off Saber. Just do what you need to do. Right. That advice will be a great help.
Orion さんがアルテミスさんへのお返しに頭を悩ませていらっしゃいました。今回も
Let's check in at the mana shop. I only have 30 mana cubes, okay. So not enough to get any of these. Do.
まだ見ていくかい？
知ってる。お前さん方、ろくなことしてこなかった。任せとけ。よし。攻め時いいだろ。ああ。関西、幕よ、せい。アンサーズ。
Boom. Do.
燃えろ。はっ。攻め時だな。いいだろう。はい。関西爆薬。
Do.
はい、了解です。
関西爆薬。よし。攻め時だな。どいてよ。せい。もらったぞ。
Ooh, not quite.
行くか。任せとけ。よし。アンサーズ。こいつで。
Both being assassin.
首はもうつらねえよ。さてここからだ。やけ行くか。任せとけ。
Let's try this. Full out assault. Boom, bitch.
どうだい俺の魔術は。って聞こえちゃいねえか。
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。今回も
司派より学んだルーン魔術。その任せとけ。よし。アンサス。関西バクよ。
行きます。
任せとけ。関西バクよ。
Slicey dice. Schmack schmack and poof. I didn't know if that would kill the Dragon Tooth Warrior there, so that's why I did that. Alright, let's go. This should do it. Alright. Unlimited Blade works.
I am the born device. Unlimited Blade works.
It got shoot. Let's crush him. Terror giant eaten by flames, be imprisoned in a cage of fire. Wickerman! Alright, we're gonna proc the defense just because we can. Gotta style all over the opponent. There we go. A lot of serpents I've defeated already. God damn. Hell yeah. I just gotta get 14 more. And then do some friend summons. Speaking of... there's all this fancy stuff. Alright, we got Charlotte, Corduroy, Mozart, Crass Essence. I have answered your summons. I'm Assassin. Charlotte, Corduroy. Okore. I'll work my best, but I'm sorry if I fail. I am Amadeus Wolfgang Mozart. Leave battles aside, I promise. Something. Need 2 more for the weekly thing. Ooh. I am Georgius, a rider class servant. I have summoned. Now come upon your request. Let's try our best. My name's Unarol, right? I am a goddess. It'll be one short life, but do your best to entertain me. Roberts. You sure are a lucky fella. I'm Bartholomew Roberts. I appeared in answer to your call. Now then, I'll be going about doing private business in an orderly fashion. I'll use the remaining 2K for now. Jeramino. Holy shit! I got Saber Lily? This early? Holy fuck! Sylvan, Casta, it is easy to understand if I say Germano, right? Or Jeramino. It's nice to meet you, Master. Since I'm still in training, please call me Saber Lily. I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Holy fuck! I did not expect to get Saber Lily. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. We got Saber Lily. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing that just happened. Formation. Okay, so get out of here, Darius. You're being replaced with Saber Lily. Robin Hood. Do I want Georges instead of Robin Hood? I really like Georges. Robin Hood kicks ass. This is her sister. Fuck. Actually, might be good just to replace it for now, just so I have some versatility on the team. Class-wise. I mean, Berserker can cover that, but I don't want to use Berserker right now. Actually, I'm gonna swap these two around. Jesus Christ, I'm so shocked I got that. Holy fuck! Okay, so, alright. So, skills? Don't worry about that. Noble Phantasm. Full dupe on Georgius. St. George, basically. Alright. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So, we're starting with an Arteria. Holy fucking shit. I know it's a friend summon thing, but holy fucking shit. I'm honestly flabbergasted. Let's raise him up a little bit. Doop, 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 doop. Won't be nearly as much because I don't have any more resources. Let's go with that. And collect. Hold on. Alright. With that shock out of the way, let's proceed. Also, let's swap him forward a bit. Let's do this. It's time for the Greater Grail. This will be our last break. Is there anything you've left undone? No, I'm ready. That's good to hear. It's like masters who can't make up their mind when push comes to shove. You're still a rookie, but you got more important things a pioneer can have. Now, the most important thing a pioneer can have: the divine luck to grasp fate and the ability to make decisions. Don't forget how to be reckless. People like that are the ones that will be blessed by the stars. I don't know what you're talking about. Whether we forge ahead or go back, we need to rest first. Doctor, are you checking vitals? Taramasu looks paler than usual. Huh? Oh, yeah, that doesn't look very good. Because of the unexpected servant contract. You've never used magic circuits, and now they're running at full capacity. It's probably putting stress on your brain. Mash, set up camp. It's time to make warm tea with plenty of honey. Got it, Doctor. I think tea time is a good idea. Feeding yourselves before the final battle. Then maybe I'll go hunting for some wild boar. I'm sure there aren't any around. Besides, forget about meat. If you must get something, make it fruit. I'm stuffed. I can't believe you had dried fruits with you, Director. Again, your level of preparation astonishes me. I just happen to have them. Citrus is effective against headaches, but that aside... What is it, Director? The work you've done so far has been passable. As Director of Sedalia, I'll have to give you credit. What's with that look? I'm sure it's a fluke, but right now, you're all we've got. What I'm saying is, keep it up and you might hear praises from me yet. I know that even a third-rater can do first-rate work. Well, admitting that tiramisu did a solid job. Have you eaten something sweet? Romani, if you got time to be flapping your gobs, use it to send tiramisu a supply or two instead. I would feel bad if someone failed because they were ill-equipped, especially when they've been doing their best. What's this? Feel bad? How kind of you, Director. Does that mean you're finally opening up your heart? Idiot. I meant pitiful, pathetic. You couldn't even tell that. Well, I never grew tired of watching young men and women interact. Although, when it comes to young women, Director, you're not really. Is that right? Certainly, Director is older, but I feel like we have similar taste. I feel affection for her. What are you going on about? I told you before that you're all just tools to me. There, see? Even the shadowy-like monster thing agrees with me. Mash, hurry up and get rid of it. It's going to eat me. It's going to eat me. Let's do this, bitch. Boom. Skadoosh. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nope, still not dead. Damn, he's just being abused over there. Poor guy. Here we go. Boom, bitch. This should bring things to a close. Nice and easy. Let's go, Caliber! Ah, it doesn't heal allies, only self. Okay. I like the twirly sound it has for his staff. That's cool. Boom! Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Hell yeah.
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
We're even close to actually completing that. That's awesome. Let's go upgrade Tyria a bit more. Do, 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 do. Section 11, Grand Order. This is the Greater Gram. It's an ultra-superior magical reactor. What's it doing on this island nature in the Far East? According to our data, it was built by an eminent family of alchemists known as the Einsbergs. You know, I'm starting to think this might have been Unlimited Blade Works, but I'm not entirely sure because Bing K and Hessen were here, so I have no fucking clue anymore. Though apparently they didn't belong to the Mages Association, which was solely made of homunculi. Sorry, that's it for the chit-chat. The lady has noticed us. Unbelievable magical output. Is that really King Arthur? No question. She seemed to have changed somehow, but she's the King of Britain, Arthur, wielder of the sacred sword. Her gender different than legend, but she had her reason for dressing like a man in Camelot. I mean, you can't assume the throne unless you're a man, right? She must have to pretend to be a guy for family reasons. I have an idea who's behind that. It's mentioned in the legends, but Merlin really does have a terrible taste. You're right. I thought the person was a man, but it's a woman. Don't be fooled by her appearance. She's a monster. Her power is not a muscle, but a ridiculous amount of magical energy. Every single strike is massive. If you're not paying attention, the top half of your body will go flying. Basically, just think of her like a human rocket. Understood. I'll fight back with everything I got. Good. If you defeat her, the anomaly in this town will disappear. Listen, that includes both me and her. After that, it's your job. I don't know what will happen, but do the best you can. I see. You've got an interesting servant with you. What, you can talk? You were just maintaining your silence all this time. Yes, and you were being watched the whole time. You were chatting. I merely acted as a scarecrow. But it's interesting. I'm curious about that noble phantasm. Be ready, strange gal. This sword should test the truth of your shield. Here it comes, master. There's no way we'll lose to this. Yes, Mash Curelight, here I come. The irony that we just pulled Saber Lily before facing her is not lost on me. Wait, she's starting with the Noble Phantasm? Oh, fuck. Cutscene! Jesus! Are we live? Run battle. Oh, we're alive! Thank God! Alright, let's do this. Ow. Ow. Here we go. Go, Wickerman! Burn out. Well, so much for making her invincible this turn. That did jack shit. Alright, Mash, finish her. You can do it. Hell yeah! Oh, bitch. That went well. Was that future corrupted evil me? Try not to let it get to you. Unbeknownst to me, my power is weakened. I stay my hand at this very last moment. I was going to defend the Holy Grail to the end, but I lost because my tenacity wavered. Ultimately, no matter how my fate changes, I always meet the same end if I am alone. What's that supposed to mean? Bastard, what do you know? Eventually you too will realize that Island's child of light. Grand Order, the battle to obtain the Holy Grail has only just begun. Hey, wait, what do you mean by... Whoa! Oh crap, I'm getting sent back too? Damn it, I don't like this, but whatever. Young lady, I'm leaving the rest to you. If there's a next time, try to summon me as a Lancer. Confirming both Saber and Caster have vanished. Does that mean we won? Yes, you did a fine job, Mash. Tiramisu. Director must be so pleased. Hey, where's the director? Grand Order. How did that servant know that name? Something the matter? Huh? Alright. Well done, Tiramisu. Mash. Several points are unclear, but let's call this mission complete. First, let's retrieve that crystal. It's the reason Saber became abnormal. It's clear the reason why Fuyuki City became a singularity. Yes, an immediate retrieval. What? Well, I didn't expect you to get this far. Beyond my plan's expectations, my own tolerances. Master Candidate 48, it was my mistake to so naively overlook you as an improbable child. Professor Lev? Lev! Professor Lev! You say, he's there? Yes, is that the reminder I hear? So you survived as well. I told you to come to the command room immediately, but it seems you didn't listen. Honestly, trash who can't even follow orders. Just the mere sight of it makes me want to throw up. Why is it that humans always try to avoid the preordained destinies? Master, fall back, please. That person is dangerous. That isn't the Professor Lev we know. Lev, oh, Lev, you're alive. Thank goodness. Without you, I don't know how I could protect Shadelia. Director, don't. That man is... Olga, you seem well. Looks like you had a rough time, too. Yes, that's right, Lev. The command room blew up. City in ruins, and I can't return to Shadelia. Hello. We're playing Fate Grand Order. And we're just coming to a close on the first chapter. Or the prologue chapter. I'm going crazy from all these unforeseen complications, but it's okay as long as you're here. We'll be fine, right? That's how I've always been, right? You've helped me this time too, won't you? Oh wait, is this where the very obviously evil guy starts acting off? Yes, it is. Yes, of course. Honestly, all these complications have irritated me. And the biggest complication is you, Olga. I set the bomb right under your feet, yet you still live. Look at the eyes. Look at the sideburns. His fucking top hat. I thought he had just shaggy hair and then part of his coat, but I don't know. I honestly can't tell. It might just all be long hair, but I see it as like short hair cutting off here, and then he just has a shaggy coat. But then again, you can see the shaggy bit here. So, who knows? So very obviously evil dude turned out to be evil. Oh my god. Oh my god! What, Lev? What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, you're not actually alive. You're already dead. Your body, at least. Long ago. Time Megarius. It thoughtfully transferred you into this land after you became residual thought. You have no altitude for relationship while alive, right? You can't teleport while you have a physical body. Understand, you only get the altitude your soul desired after you died. That's why you can't return to Shadelia. The moment you do, your consciousness will vanish. What? I'll vanish? Wait, I can't return to Shadelia? Indeed, but that's too sad of a story for you. Let me show you the fate of Shadelia that you devoted your entire life to. Why is everything on fire? What is that? Shadelia's bright red. It's a lie, right? Alright, I lost her accent. It is a lie, right? It's just an illusion, right, Lev? It's real. I've connected the dimension for you. Having the Holy Grail allows me to do so. Now behold, descendant of the atmosphere. Behold your folly. Now a sliver of blue representing human survival remains. Or not a sliver of blue representing human survival remains. Nothing but a burning bright red. That is the outcome of the mission. Isn't it wonderful, Mari? Once again, your incompetence has brought forth tragedy. Don't be tired. I'm not responsible. I didn't fail. I'm not dead. Who are you? What have you done to my Shadelius? This isn't yours. Honestly, what an annoying girl you are. What? Something's pulling my body across space. I told you that place is not connected with Shadelia. I could kill you now, but there's no grace in that. I'll grant you your final wish instead. Go ahead and lay hands on your treasure. Think of it as benevolence on my part. But you mean Lev? My treasure? You mean Shadelia? No. Stop, please. Shadelius. A high-density body of data. And a territory of dimensional anomalies. Yes, no different from a black hole. Or perhaps a sun. Well, either way. A human touching it would be a hellish disintegration. And on the molecular level, by all means, have a taste of infinite living death. No! Somebody stop me! Help me! Help! I don't want to die here! Because I've never been praised. Never been praised by anyone. Why does this always happen to me? No one ever valued me. No one hated me. No! Stop! No! I haven't even accomplished anything yet. Well, she went towards the light, yeah. The moment I was born, I've never been accepted by anyone. Director! Yeah, I did too. No, don't do it, Senpai. You'll approach that man, you'll die the same way. Oh, impressive for a Demi-7. You sense I'm fundamentally a different life form. Shall I reintroduce myself? My name is Lev Leonard, a florist. In charge of the year 2017, sent to dispose of your humans. Are you listening, Dr. Romine, as a friend? Had a lot of that. As a friend who studies magecraft with you, let me give you some vital advice. Sedelia is finished. You humans have reached the moment of your destruction. Professor Lev, no, Lev Lenar. What do you mean? Is it related to being unable to see 2019? Man, this game did not age well. Maybe this is why people use Uzi X's. Thanks. It's not related. It's the reality that this is the end. Unable to observe the future, you babbled that it had disappeared. That was truly wishful thinking. The future didn't disappear. It was incinerated. The moment Sedelius was dyed crimson. Your end is certain. Your era no longer exists. Sedelius' magnetic field may be Sedelius's magnetic field may be protecting Sedelia, but any outside of it will face the same fate as Fuyuki City. So that was it. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. So that was it. We didn't lose contact with the outside world due to interference. We simply lost the outside world itself. You really are perceptive. A shame I didn't kill you immediately. But that's too futile resistance. If the time within Sedelia passes 2018, it will be wiped from the universe. No one can change the outcome now. This is a rejection of humanity by human history. You didn't perish because of your inability to evolve, nor did you perish due to war with foreign species. Rather, it was your own foolishness, your incompetence, because you lost the grace of our king. Like a burden of worthless scrap paper, you'll be burned away without a trace. This singularity at its limit. Curse Saber. If you had just obeyed, you would have been allowed to live. Even when given the Holy Grail, she caused problems by wanting to sustain this era. Farewell, Romani. And you, MASH candidate, in 48? Believe it or not, I have other things to do. My enjoyment of your destruction ends here. Now, be swallowed by the dimensional warp, but I'm not that evil. I'll allow you to say a final prayer. The underground cavern's collapsing. No, the cavern wasn't stable in the first place. Doctor, perform an emergency array shift. At any rate, we can at least save Senpai. Understood. I'm already doing it, but I'm sorry. It may collapse faster than I can fix it. If it does, then do what you can on your side. I mean, we can survive in space for a few dozen seconds, right? Sorry, but please shut up, Doctor. I'm so mad I'm about to lose my cool. Just hang on to your conscience. If we don't lose that, I might salvage. We won't make it. Mash this way! Senpai, your hand. Ah, a good boy. Want something to eat? Nuts? Maybe fish? Not sure if you're a cat or a squirrel, but that's okay. You're pretty cute. Oh, cute. Ah, the hero has awakened. There. Looks like a mechanical bird. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Grand Order. There. That's how a main character should be. Good morning, Tiramisu. You're conscious now. Who are you? You're not thinking straight yet. This is the first time we've spoken directly like this. What, are you shocked that you woke up to the sight of a beauty? I understand, but I'm used to it. I'm Da Vinci, a Sedelia collaborator, or perhaps the third summoned heroic spirit. If you need any help, I'll put my FGO friend code in chat. So far I don't need it, but I'm also not at the high level stuff. There's all those just random people. But if you want to, anyways, by all means do. Feel nice to have some consistent friend points going towards someone. Do. Thing gets my way. My servants are there to help. Awesome. I'll have to get to a point where I can do something about it. But for now, we're in a cutscene. Anyways, we'll talk later. Someone's waiting for you. Go to the command room. Someone's waiting? Roman's waiting too, but he's not important. Also, Da Vinci looks so tall in her image, but whenever I finally saw her in battle, she's a short stack. She's tiny. Like, she looks so tall in this image, but she's so short. And I'm not even meaning her later body that is in a child form. No, even in this adult form, she's so short. Damn, Da Vinci. The rose kind of burned Roman. It's like she could be an M. I know, she looks so fucking tall in this artwork. But no, she's short as fuck. Really doesn't make sense for her. From her scene here. Gonna need some ice for that. Hell yeah, it's gonna need a Rotsberry. Jeez, there's someone else. She's the important one. Guess you're not used to being the main character yet. See, this little one says so, too. Come on, time to get up, tiramisu. I'm gonna do my best to give Da Vinci a sexy voice here. So she's a lolly? She goes from an opie lolly to a normal lolly because of reasons. Their term for lolly, yeah, opie lolly or short stack, depending on which you prefer. From here, you'll be the center of the story. The choices you make will probably save us all. Just like the multitude of brave souls who weren't remembered by history as they saved humanity. You've been given a role to fight, not as a hero, but as a human walking a path that's preordained by the stars. Good morning, Senpai. I'm glad to see you're okay. Good morning. Thank you, Mash. I should be the one thanking you. I'm able to stay conscious thanks to you. I'm all for reunions, but could you bring your attention here, please? First of all, congratulations on surviving and completing your mission, Tiramisu. Well done. While the situation was forced on you gradually, you bravely faced the challenges and overcame it. That earned my respect and appreciation. Thanks to you, Mash and Sedalia were saved. It's a shame about the director. We've no time to hold a service. All we can do is grieve. Girl, I also needed something to my lights out from shit I didn't need to hear. Gonna need some. Oh, Zerkalot. I was reading that. Gonna need something to my lights out from hearing some shit that I didn't need to hear. I'm afraid to ask for context on that, but I'm too intrigued not to. Could you provide context? Where'd he get a bat? Where didn't he get a bat? He can get it from where the hell he wants to. And it's now a noble phantasm because fuck you. To knock your lights out. Listen, we must defend humanity in the director's place. That's how we pay her tribute. I got to report about the crystal from MASH, and what Lev said. From Shadelia's estate, what Lev said was true. We can't contact the outside world. The staff who left Shadelia haven't returned. I fear humanity has already been destroyed. Yeah, imagine hearing that line in a Team 4-star, aka Bridge voice. Which abridged voice? There's a few of them. Also, I got pizza and tater tots. Ow. Fate Zero. I wasn't aware they made any appearance in any Fate abridged series. I can try it with some of my imitations. Ow. Hold on. I want to eat my food before it gets cold. It's been sitting here for a bit. So I had to eat some of my tater tots before continuing here. Shadelia seems to be the only place outside the normal timeline. Perhaps it stayed on the timeline right before the collapse. Think of it like a colony floating in space. The outside world is dead until we do something about the situation. Fate Zero, he's the berserker of that season, and the Brit series has Vegeta's voice. Oh, so like Lanny Pator? Or just someone trying to do Lanny's Vegeta voice. The outside world is dead until we do something about this situation. Is there something we can do? Of course. First, I want you to see. We tried scanning Earth with the resurrected Shiva. It's Earth of the past, not the future. The Yuki's singularity was destroyed thanks to you. But we hypothesized that the future was unchanged due to another cause. The result being the distorted world map, a newly discovered dimensional disturbance, against which Fuyuki pales in comparison. If you have time, look up the Fate Zero abridged on YouTube and you'll see why. Okay, I'll try to remember to do that. I just tried watching a little bit of the Fate Apocalypse abridged series. It doesn't have that many episodes, but it was enjoyable. And I love the Unlimited Blade Works abridged series. That is some top tier shit, I tell you what. They say changing the past changes the future, but you can't overthrow the future by slightly altering the past. History has the power to heal itself. You might be able to save a person or two, but the end of that era will still end with its definitive result unchanged. Also, whatever Archer Emiya is talking shit about me, why do I feel the urge to beat the shit out of someone? But these singularities are different. These are humanity's turning points. What if this war didn't end? What if the naval voyage wasn't successful? What if this discovery was wrong? What if this nation couldn't become independent? The ultimate decision point to determine the current state of humanity. Destroying them is like causing the foundation of humanity to crumble. That's what these 7 singularities are. The future has already been decided when these 7 singularities formed. As Lev said, humanity doesn't make it to 2019. But we're different. Shadelia has yet to reach that future. Do you understand? Only we can fix this mistake. Now we have a chance to return the singularities to normal. So here's the deal. Ray shift into these 7 singularities and get history back on track. It's the only time to save humanity. However, we are still powerless. All other master candidates are frozen. MASH is the only servant we have. No, she isn't. What are you talking about? I mean, there was the tutorial gacha, and then I did the friend gacha a few times, and I got Saber Lily. What the fuck? You got Saber Lily already? Yeah, I'm as shocked as you are. What the fuck? Yeah, and I got like 2 4-stars in my opening tutorial poll. Archer Emiya and the 4-star Gorgon sister. I beg your fucking pardon. I realize you're being forced into this situation. Even so, I'll still say it. Master Candidate 48 Tiramisu. If you wish to save humanity, if you wish to have a future beyond 2018, then you alone must go and face these 7 singularities in human history. Are you prepared to do this? Can you shoulder the burden of Shadelia and humanity's future? Of course. Thank you. With these words, our fate has been decided. We will now carry out the preservation of humanity, as laid out by Olga Marie E. Amisphere, former director of Shadelia. Our objective is the protection and recovery of human history. Our search target will be each era's relic and holy grail. Our opponent is history itself. Many great heroic spirits and legends will stand against you. Challenging them is an act of blasphemy against the past. To save humanity, we must defy human history. Oh fuck, stupid autocorrect. I think that means servant available like MASH, but have our own servants on your team. I mean, canonically, MASH is the only one we have, is what they're applying. The gameplay doesn't really factor in. The gameplay factored in. Like, if the story ever changed for whatever we pulled, that'd be so fucking bizarre. It's like, hey, I pulled Ivan the Terrible, and he's bigger than a castle. What do I do with him? But this is the only way to survive. No, the only way to take back the future. And of course, if you... Someone pisses me off. Circle Lock kicks their... This person's shit. Man, we would solve a lot of issues by just mindlessly having a berserker cause violence. No matter what sort of end awaits us, to reflect our determination, we shall abandon the original mission name First Order. This is now Shadelia's last, yet original mission, the Grand Order. In the name of the magical world's highest order, we will take back the future. Alright, discount Johnny Young Bosch. God damn it. Foundation restored. I hope that doesn't get copyright claimed whenever I upload the VOD. I mean, it's no real skin off my teeth. I don't have monetization yet anyways. But I still hope it doesn't. Here's some things. Yay, some things. A holy grail for your trouble. Thanks. Damn, you're getting auto-modded up here. And I'm okay with foul language personally, so just let that go. Chuchalon has been added. Of course, it's the caster. What did I tell you about summoning me? He has a lancer. God damn it. I guess this time I materialized as a caster. It's you guys. We met before, right? Has a fear of Sandmaster. Oh. I wonder if somebody can carry me through. Hello, Saints Courts. I wonder if I can get like a carry thing in one of these. Oh wait. Yeah, I might. Wait, why can't I do these? I have enough AP. Oh wait, I have to do the previous one first, don't I? Think that's it? Unless there's a level requirement. No, there's a recommended level. Oh well. As I currently have a team that would require Saber, or Archer, or Assassin most. Oh, wait. That reminds me. I don't know who this is. Is that the person? Friends and following. I don't know anything about that. Anyway, user search. There we go. Well, I sent it. Also, I'm going to go on BRB. I'm going to pee real quick. Back and awesome. And we'll come back to you as well. Alright, let's see. Do. Refresh, maybe. There it goes. There's something. Oh, you're Crimson Knight. Okay. Let's see. Who shall we use for this? I guess it probably doesn't matter. So let's use Alta Arteria. Because she's probably going to nuke him anyways. Prepare to die, enemies. Consultor has no mercy today. I just finished working through a lot. Do. Die. Hold on. Alright. So now we're gonna shoot them. Die. Now for the fun part. Boom, baby. Oh yeah, it is always very satisfying.
9P クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。最初はそう減ることはありませんが、どんどん用途が増えていきますからね。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので、気を引き締め。
Okay, now let's go. Now for the bone of my sword. I need an adult. Quit making it weird. Emiya, shoot those enemies with your arrows. You can't just throw swords and call yourself an archer? Are you sure about that?
了解行きます。はい、お任せを。了解です。そこですね。はっ。
攻め時だな。
お任せを。
よし。
そこですね。
関西バクよ。いいだろう。
お任せを。
関西バクよ。
そこですね。
Oh man, I'm actually getting fucked up.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。 少女さん、頑張ります。お任せを。行きます。くるんくるん。ふっふっ。
Bye, Ash. Oh great, now there's two of them!
お任せを。
よし。
行きますとも。
いいだろう。
そこですね。
関西バクよ。せい。
Archer, Gilgamesh. Hey, I throw swords, axes, and spears. Portals, yet I'm called an archer. He is. He indeed is. Not sure why. Who the hell comes up with these classifications anyways?
多くの笑顔がありましたから。希望を示せ。カリバー。
関西バクよ。関西バクよ。
Looks at Lancer Arteria and Lancer Arteria Alter. I mean, look at them. They should be rider class.
よしよし。
行きますとも。
攻め時だな。関西バクよ。
そこですね。
そうか。でよし。いいだろう。
Yet they're a part of the Lancers, yep.
I am the born of my soul. Unlimited laid once.
Granted, at least they have the spears backing up their claim. Emiya doesn't even have that. Alright.
シーズンです。惰性で達成感が失われないよう、私は慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの、受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。今回も
お一人様ご案内。ゆっくりしていってくれたまえ。
3月。
Alright, 2 more Saints Quartz and I can make a pull. First, let's upgrade a little bit. This is my current roster. Yeah. It was like, you'd never guess it until a Noble Phantasm where she just bust out a motorbike. Similar situation with Alphos. He doesn't get his ride until the Noble Phantasm busts out. At least for Alphos, he does actually have a Saber variant now. But it's still weird. Move faster now. This should help me move easier, Master. Alright, so let's go back to... Looks like Saber Lily's a little stronger, but gets kicked by the archers. I mean, that goes for a lot of characters, let's be honest. Alright, so let's do some of these so we can get some Saint's Quartz. Oh, sweet. You got the really cool Romulus. Romulus, Grand Lancer, assist my friend, please. All shall know the power of Rome. A few minutes later, Romulus, Robo! Hits every enemy. I got Dragon Ball Z moves, suck it! Ain't got shit! Ha! Saber. What was that about resisting? That's an unfair comparison! Wait a minute, is Romulus shooting the Kamehameha times 10? He also used the blade hand thing. That Zamasu uses. Get fucked! Actually, Salza used it too. Enemy, he gets hit by Romulus Kamehameha. What did I do to deserve this? You did not pledge your loyalty to Rome. This is bullshit! Rome had fallen by the time I was born! Sounds like a skill issue.
クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。今回も
Wait, that should be illegal. Why is he using Dragon Ball Z moves? Why do I never go first? Seriously, last time I didn't have a card on the board either. I don't give a fuck what you say. Say your prayers. Kamehameha! Why am I wearing a different outfit now? Who put on my breastplate between fights? Oh well, bye! Die.
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきます。今回も無事に
Be my support list. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened, Romulus. Are you messing with my clothes between battles? That's very rude. What is citizenship to Rome? Coming right up. But we don't want to be Roman citizens. That's what they all said. and then we conquered them. Fun story. True story. Few minutes later, Special Beam Cannon! Alright, we got the Saints Quartz, just one more. I'll just say this: regular Lancelot, like the Saber version, looks like a little bitch. He looks like the kind of person who starts crying the moment he gets hit first in a fight after talking big shit. Saberlot, where am I and why am I here? Why am I in battle, no less? What the hell happened while I was asleep? What did you do? You know, we just kind of pissed off some skeletons. Hope you don't mind. I kind of do mind. I got dragged into this. Look, just do some fancy sword shit and let's do this. Fancy sword shit like this. Or Knight Overload. Ah! You're a single target. That's, not what I was looking for. God damn it. I should really read Noble Phantasms before I use them. I even have this character on my main account, I just don't really use him. Because he looks like a bitch. And also I have plenty of other really good sabers. Caster Gill laughing in the background, at least mine is AoE. Maybe AoE, but how's that no charge the Noble Phantasm Gaze as a caster going for you? Fuck you, that's how it's going. So weird. I always find it weird when casters of all classes don't have a self-charge Noble Phantasm move. Or even a way to get extra. Saberlot, shut the fuck up, Gil. How does having no charge on your Noble Phantasm? It's so weird that he doesn't have it, eh? Look who needs other caster support to fucking bail his ass out. Gil. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey guys, I think they did something wrong. I'm a 3-star? What the hell? And I'm not just a 3-star, I have a 5-star alter counterpart. Why don't I at least have a 4-star form? Whose idea was this? Probably whoever sick joke it was to also make Sasaki a rank 1 servant.
オリオンさんがアルテミスさんへのお返しに頭を悩ませていらっしゃいました。優れたマスター
True caster. Hey, at least you aren't a caster like me. All reliable. I like it when people do like fun skits with like their team just playing off each other's personalities in situations that usually they wouldn't even interact. I always find that kind of fun. Runner Glass and sometimes Berserker. Damn, throwing hands. All right. Full power. I don't think they need that much. I'm going to do it anyways. Why? Because I'm King Arthur, goddammit. I can do what the hell I want. Wow, way to nuke 'em, Saber. You're welcome. That wasn't a real compliment. Alright, Saints Quartz in hand. Question is, what should we toss it at? I don't even dare these two banners. How many frame points do I have? 1,000. You know what? I think I'll chance this one. I mean, worst to worst, I just get him. Let's go! An Avenger. Yep, figured I'd get him. He seems to be the lowest rank of everyone there. Edge me, at least you aren't edgy like me. What people say about me being edgier version of Archer. Yeah. Oh? Oh, what we got? What we got? What we got? A servant, an avenger. Gorgon! I am death. I must kill all those beloved by God. My name is Saliar. No, it is not. Who am I? Avenger, Gorgon. Use me well. I shall use you well too. Whose untimely end will be displayed first? It should be something to see. Damn, I got Gorgon! All my characters. Hello, Salter. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Or, hello, Salter. I'm about to end this man's whole career. And this is one block. Doop, 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 doop. Full Noble Phantasm. Well, that was easy. Why you gotta use me? Don't know yet. Alright, so. Question is, should I wait to use Special Ascension? Or should I just toss Gorgon in it right away and say, let's fucking do this? Because I've already started on these three. So I'm not going to toss them in. Toss Gorgon in there? Alright. We'll have materials for the rest later. Let's go, bitch! You saw my bare face. Don't be afraid. I will turn you to stone. You're my important master. I'll treat you ever so carefully until the end. I caused you some trouble, Master. Did you? Surprised? I am too. Perhaps I have some sort of connection to you somehow. But that is a problem. What am I supposed to do in this form now? Dun 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 dun. Wait, is this the alternate art? Oh, damn, that's some nice art. Look at me. This is the results of your desires, the ends of a careless summoning. Now, where shall I start eating? First, of course, the foolish contractor who personally opened the box of destruction. Damn, girl.
QP クオンタムピースはコツコツ増やしておきましょう。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
I didn't know that Gorgon was a 4-star. Yeah. Yeah, she is. I didn't know until I had seen her recently on that banner. Thought she was a 5. Oh well. I'm sure when we get 5 stars, we can grind for their materials. It's no skin off my back. Anyways, but I think I'll actually have to bring it to a close there for today. It is quite late, and I've been at this for 7 hours. I did Yu-Gi-Oh! And Genshin before this, so... yeah, I think we'll wait till next time to pick up in Orleans. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And until next time, fare thee well.